Hello, everyone, and welcome. We are the Smoking Dragons. We are Trevor's Dungeon Crawlers, and today is Legend of Arcadia episode Althea session 9. Yo ho, it's almost done.
Oh.
Thanks.
And I made it
I just
sad.
needed a good cry today.
I made it sad.
Thanks for coming out, everybody.
I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. Hope everybody's having a good time. It's so far in the future now from when we recorded this. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Aside from Rico not letting me leave the studio, it's been all right.
He's got you.
I mean,
He's got
you
you.
were
being held
chained-
here against my will.
He's
Send help.
got
You
he's
were
got you
chained down
buckled
when I
into.
left.
He's got you buckled into his lap, and he won't let you leave.
Well, yeah, I was helping feed him like leftover biscuits and stuff before I left.
Is that what you wanted the chili for?
Are they
You
the
like came to
leftover
him.
biscuits?
It's okay. It's okay.
You can have some.
Don't tell him. I won't.
Don't tell Rico. We're watching a movie. Don't tell Rico.
Are you feeding biggest biscuits back there?
Oh God!
Oh,
fucking
God.
fucking
My butter
Armaldo.
biscuits.
Armaldo.
They've
No.
got strawberry jam on them.
I want my butter biscuits.
You'll always hear him coming now because he'll shit his pants every so often. every other step. He sprung a leak and it was never truly fixed.
With a song, a little dance. Poor old Alford shits his
That
pants.
sounds like me and my mental stability. I sprung a leak and it was never truly
Oh, oh my God! Don't make me fly over there. Oh, that's good.
beautiful.
That's good.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Evacuation come.
You hear that? That's Armaldo's sanity leaving his body as his feces, as he shit everywhere.
Too busy for the
Yeah,
follow-up
everyone
giggle.
knows the sanity is located in the colon.
Everybody knows what
That sanity is located in the colon.
exactly.
Well, let's go ahead and get into the recap of what happened last time. You guys didn't do a lot of forward progression so much as emotional
Vertical
and
progression.
mental progression.
I mean, I literally went to the moon. So.
We can fly now.
You can fly now?
We can fly now.
Hey, he had you take your
You're
headphones
flying.
off. You don't know that.
And somehow Palpatine has returned.
Somehow he survived.
So, last we left our heroes, the crew. They were ever closer to Port Coriol, and while on watch, Bane began hearing the captain, Lionheart, calling out to her. And it seemed to be connected with the items that he used to possess. So, gathering all the items together and trying to communicate to Keyshawn in order to gain an audience with the captain, our group decided to all sit in a circle and hold hands while having the captain's items, and after not but a moment, they were transported to the astral plane where aboard Keyshawn's gleaming white ship that Captain Lionheart was piloting at the helm. A brief reunion with the captain and figuring out some other information then led to finding out that they will be walking into a trap when they enter Port Coriol. Omen already knows their mostly every move and is going to use the confusion between fighting with Captain Grimm in order to take them out as well, because this crew has become too much of a problem. Also figuring out the artifact that Omen has just recently acquired, being a piece of Genesis in an artifact that is a ring that can seemingly unmake things. Has his power of destruction pretty much encased in a tiny ring. And finding out also that Keyshawn's previous champion was killed by Sanix not too long ago, Bane decided to offer herself up as champion in replacement. Keyshawn quickly accepted, and Bane was then branded a champion of Keyshawn, gaining the dragon mark that represents Keyshawn all up her arm. And after returning back to the material plane, Sigib is then contacted by Viofa the Seeker, and he is launched up to the lunar plane, where I will say no more so as to avoid spoilers for the rest of the crew. But if you know what happened.
Please fill me.
After everyone regaining consciousness and figuring out that they needed to talk to someone known as the Serpent in order to attempt to rally forces to cause a distraction so that the crew can enter Omen headquarters and acquire said ring in order to use it against Grimm to hopefully completely destroy him. And Sebastian had decided that he would go ahead and enter Coriol first in order to get a lay of the land, seeing as how his loyalty is still not in question. So we are now within day 2 of 4 before the Courage rounds the bend and arrives in Port Coriol. And that is where we delve back into Legend of Arcadia, episode Althea. The grand scheme of things, a lot happened, but also not a lot happened. Easily, quickly, just, that's what happened. So, I believe it is now nightfall, or is it daytime?
I think it's
That's
supposed to
the-
be night.
I think it was afternoon because we were headed into
Yeah, I was gonna say it was
town
definitely daytime.
before it got to nighttime because we
That's right.
figured it
Oh, it was
out
before.
that we could
okay.
ride in and ride back before.
I thought
nightfall.
we were
Okay.
heading to the edge of town, and Sigib and Aregion were going to set up camp while the 3 sneakies went into town.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm editing all the other previous stuff right now, so I haven't had a chance to. I haven't had a chance to take a look at literally what happened last time. It's going purely based off memory.
You've done amazingly.
Oh, thank you.
Anytime.
At whatever time this is.
And I was rum happy the last one, so that's my excuse. Anyways.
That's fair.
Intervention.
So, you are now on the edge of Coriol. Sigib and Aregion, you are setting up camp.
And
Wow.
Athelstan, don't forget.
Oh, and Ethelstan, of course. And
Most
our
important member of the group.
MVP.
our three sneakies, Iris, Bane, and Cord, are entering into Coriol.
Just so you know, Bane, I don't have a lot of spells because I talked to my dad. So, so I have a couple for a pinch, but I'm not going to be very magically useful. I'm going to have to rely on my wit, So we'll see.
I feel like it's going to be a case of duck and weave if anything happens.
Right, and that's not a thing I'm good at.
If you'll
All right,
permit me,
Aregion.
I'll drag you around.
You and me want
Absolutely.
to break the news to Athelstan that they're dead.
Sorry, boy.
Sorry, boy, your friends
This
didn't make
is
it.
Yep.
right
didn't
before we leave, and you're like, "Oh, you can break the news to your pet that they're dead."
Well, it's a good thing
Wow.
I am. It's a good
Sorry,
thing I'm
Athelstan.
proficient.
Cord's shit talking finally caught up with him.
Well, look, you guys know if just, I mean, we prefer not to go in there, just writing like a bat out of hell, lighting things on fire. But if we need to, just give us a call.
Go ahead, Cord.
I've-
You
Yeah,
were saying
sorry. Go
something?
ahead. Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm proficient in stealth.
That's
So
true.
whatever we need to do, tell me. And if we need to, steal anything or like flick switches without somebody seeing.
Worst comes to worst, if I have to get out, I've got invisibility that I can use with my new toy, but I don't want to use that unless it's a real emergency.
Would it just be you, or can you do it to the others?
It's just me.
That's fine. Cord and I are quite proficient in the sneaky arts, so I'm sure we can figure our way out.
All right, so are we
I've no doubt. No doubt,
splitting
Miguel.
the party?
Technically,
Yeah,
we're
we'll
not
tell them
splitting
not
the
to take
party
long.
that far. And
I mean, we're set. We got Athelstan, so
Not telepathically.
You're making her nervous.
oh,
know.
Three of you get
I
in
know.
there,
I'm doing it
get
on
out.
purpose.
yeah.
Just remember, get in, do what you need to do as quick as you can, get out as quick as you can.
If you notice an explosion, that's probably one of the signals if we weren't able to send another one. Just saying. I do have the bombs still in my backpack.
So
Not
kinda
that I
like-
plan to use them.
Very, very cautiously, like put my hand on your shoulder while being aware of the bombs. Just be careful. Just be careful.
Bane, like, kind of on her absolute tippy toes, gives you a hug.
Aw. Like kind of shocked and scared of the bombs, but then
And then I also give Athelstan the biggest hugs and scritches, and I'm like, it's gonna be okay, boy. Like, but if you hear big boom, you come running, right? You find Bane, yeah?
Ruff.
Yeah, good boy.
All right.
I'll just wave as they leave.
I just imagine
Bye-bye, boys.
Sigib being
As
like
I'm
a
leaving,
fucking...
I'm like doing this to Sigib.
Have fun storming the castle.
It's gonna work.
It'd take a miracle. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
If only that was Athelstan's voice. Hey, Aregion!
Hey, Reggie, come on.
I'm fucking hungry! Come on! man.
Get me a bagel and some schmear.
All right, so the three of you proceed through the edge of the forest, and you enter into the main gates of Port Coriol. And it is a bustling, huge city. And there are people walking by back and forth. You see horse-drawn carriages going by, and it is really loud. I mean, you could have a conversation in a regular voice, and people probably still wouldn't be able to hear you.
One thing I've always loved and hated about the city.
What?
Loud.
Didn't you hear better than them?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're loud, Cord. You'll fit right in.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Alright,
Shade.
I guess get out as Sigib suggested. And
Know all about
let's
that.
try not to get in too much trouble. I mean, no one can recognize me. I don't have my green
Right.
skin.
That's right.
Right,
You all have disguises except for
Oh,
Cord.
shit. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, we're going in. You're going to try to get the serpent's attention the way we are now, and if it doesn't work, I'm going to get them all rousing drunk, right?
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, that's the plan.
Right.
Hmm.
And then it's Cord's job to spread the chaos with the whispers in the ears. I'm still
Absolutely.
wearing the whispers mask too. Like yeah.
God, I was going to suggest you present me as your pet and an offering to the serpent.
Yeah, my 6-foot tall cat.
Now
Don't
in,
be strange.
now in
Don't know
color.
if that's
No,
such a great idea. I don't think we'd ever get you back,
No.
and I've grown quite fond of you as a crewmate. So, no.
Do I hear the orchestra tuning up for a ballad? No. I've grown quite fond of you.
I would do anything for love, but I won't do that.
But I ain't doing that.
Yeah.
All right.
So, as you enter into Coriol and head down the main thoroughfare, it leads you to the bazaar. And this is
Bazaar
where,
This is
aha, it's a market. So yeah, you head to the bazaar, and there are plenty of people just trying to like, come get your rugs, fresh crops, jewels,
Are there any like
diamonds.
food stalls along the way,
Food
or jewelry
stalls?
stores?
Food stalls and jewelry stores, yes.
I would like to sleight of hand. Try and like grab a few things on the edges of tables.
Okay.
I'll
Uh,
assist.
Roll me stealth first.
Uh-huh.
If you're going to assist Cord, you would probably want to get the shopkeeper's attention.
Okay, so... Oh shit, that's persuasion. Where is it?
No, it's not persuasion. It's just, just talking to him.
Excuse me, Mr. Shopkeeper.
Yes, of course. What is it?
Yes, can you tell me what you have here down at the lower left end of the table? These look really quite tempting. What are they?
Yes, these are my necklaces. They're fashioned from iron, the chain is, and but they also have stainless steel housings for the gems, and it's very nice, very, very wonderful. So go ahead and stealth that advantage, Bane.
22.
Okay, and now sleight of hand at advantage. It would probably help if I had my dice.
It was stealth with advantage, right?
You don't need to roll because you're just distracted.
Oh. Whoops.
And a 16 for sleight of hand.
Okay. So you're able to swipe a couple gems. You get yourself 2 rubies, 3 small sapphires, and 1 diamond that is worth 50 gold pieces.
2 rubies, 3
Small
sapphires.
sapphires and a diamond worth 50 gold pieces. Yes, it's very very beautiful material, and these go for about 200 gold pieces, depending on the gem that is inlaid in the necklace.
200 gold pieces.
A man's got to make a living.
Fair enough. What gems do you currently have in stock?
Oh, we have got rubies, sapphires, emeralds, and a diamond if you really are hankering for the prettiest shine. Those go for 500 gold pieces.
Ooh.
I'm gonna like sidle up to Cord and be like, "Oh look, I see another jewelry mark down there. Oh, it looks so much shinier than this one. I'm so sorry, sir," and start like pulling Cord away.
Oh no! Wait! Damn it! Balthazar gets me again.
I like how you call them a jewelry mark.
Freudian slip. I like show the treasures after we've like walked away. I'm like, yeah. Put that in my bag.
God, put all this fucking shit in your arm.
What'd you get for me?
You can have a ruby.
I'm kidding. I'm screwing with you, Bane.
Oh.
I despise jewelry.
I thought you'd like shiny things.
Shiny things, yes. Jewelry. No.
Good to know.
So not all shiny things. Hashtag
I was
not
gonna
all
say.
shiny things.
Yeah. Maybe a ring or two. Who knows?
Well,
can
that's
find one that
jewelry. I'm kidding.
So
Is
these
it jewelry?
these
Does it have a
rubies,
jewel in it?
these rubies and stuff, the rubies and sapphires and stuff, do they have like things to connect them to stuff, or are they just like just the gems?
They're just the gems, but they're
Fancy.
they're in like specific cuts.
Yep.
Like you have like the marquee cut, gem
Teardrop.
cut. So mostly they're in like either marquee cut or gem cut.
No teardrop.
No teardrop cut.
That comes later when one of us dies. No, I'm joking.
It's possible.
Oh lord.
So as you continue walking through the market, you do see a couple people in cloaks, and they go ahead and roll me dex save, all of you.
Oh lord.
21.
11.
15.
Bane, you get bumped into by these cloak guys.
I immediately put my hand on my bag to check that everything's still in there.
It's all still in there.
Okay.
And then you hear as they go by, "My apologies, sorry," and they just keep walking.
Do I hear that?
Yes.
I want to look back and see who did that.
They're in cloaks, so you can't tell what their faces look like.
I know that voice.
Yeah, you don't say.
Yeah.
We should probably quicken our pace. Just a little.
Right. I don't like that they touched you.
They didn't take anything. I still got my
That's it.
shinies.
That's not the problem.
Yeah, you need to
Oh.
check yourself for any sort of punctures or
I feel fine.
anything,
Yeah, you
Even a
seem to be okay.
even a pinprick.
Can I-
And they
can
haven't
I,
placed anything on me.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check on yourself.
Just randomly start feeling all over in the middle of the street.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
These are still here.
And
Hey.
phone, wallet, keys, boobs. Whew.
That's a 14.
I was going to ask if I could give her bardic inspiration, but my mouth was full.
You can give her bardic inspiration.
Thank
What
you.
does that mean?
So add a d8 to your roll.
Oh,
Eight.
so that brings it up to 22, doesn't it? If it's 14.
You have
Oh,
to
add a
roll it.
d8.
Yeah, you had to roll a d8.
It would help if I could follow instructions.
It's
Oh,
okay.
you can. It's
You're doing great.
16.
All right.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
You do
At
find.
least you're using the right dice.
You do find a small pebble that was slipped into your pocket.
How about we put that on someone else?
Do I remember what they would do that for?
There are sending stones, and that are constantly transmitting.
Just been GPS'd.
I'm gonna like cover my hands over it and kind of look around for someone who is talking like a lot. Like maybe one of the merchants or something.
Could we put the pebble in the neck where the necklace is? Take the stone out?
So there is quite a large merchant who is just like, come get your jewels, come get your rings, come get your necklaces. It's me, Balthazar. I got all the best stuff. Come on, come on, come all. You know Balthazar's got you better than any other jewelry store you got around here. The best jewelry store in Corial.
I'm gonna go up and point at maybe one of the larger looking necklaces and be like, would you mind showing that for me?
Oh, of course. What a beautiful woman such as yourself. This would look great on you. And he leans down to go get the necklace.
As he leans down, I want to shove it into his, like, cuirass, whatever he's wearing. Like, kind of just put it in.
Okay. Sleight of hand.
Go for the 2-point conversion.
D&D gods, please.
I'll give you a +5 on it because you have him in an advantageous position, but not enough for advantage.
You must trick this Bulbasaur.
A +5?
Yes. On top of whatever your proficiency is.
26.
Just with pinpoint accuracy, it's just in, and he... yes.
Ooh.
It's just like this.
Oh, wow,
you
that
can
is
see
gorgeous.
silver chain, and it lays into this medallion, and we got...
What do you think, Melanie? And I'm, like, patting on Iris.
Oh, I don't know. How much is it?
Well, for a beautiful woman such as yourself, I can take it down to the low price of 699 gold pieces.
Oh, no,
that's a nice price.
Sasha, no, honey, I can make you so much better. You know how I am. And I'll, like, tickle her side and, like, loop my arm through hers and say,
I'm gonna, like, giggle and, like, nuzzle into her as we walk away.
It was nice looking at your wares, Mr. Balthazar, and I'll give him a wink as we walk by.
If you ever need anything, just come back to old Balthazar. Guaranteed, my jewelry beats all.
Take care, Mr. Bulbasaur.
I'll whisper
what?
under my breath. Did you get it? Did you do it?
Yeah, no, it's selfless. I'm sure he'll do enough talking to seem like we were there.
Like he might still be talking.
Now that I think about it, my natural accent's probably going to be better here. Woman's never heard me talk like this.
Good.
Oh, man.
As you continue through the bazaar, you recognize some hired guards that usually work for the Serpent.
Would I know their names?
Flint and Massey.
Flint and Massey.
Are we still heading to the Silken Thread? Are we gonna look for someone out here? What are we doing?
The bazaar is really close to the Silken Thread, so you could maybe tail these individuals if they plan on heading that way. Right now, they seem to just be looking around.
Are they looking at anything in particular?
Not anything in particular. They're kind of just looking over the bazaar.
Okay.
I'm gonna kind of pull Cord and Iris towards like one of the stalls, like as we're passing, like I've found something. and kind of like pull them in as I like lean over so that we're like kind of, they can't see our lips in case they can read or whatever. Those two are the guards of the serpent. Flint and Massey, to be certain. We have two options here. We can go straight to the silken, is it cord or thread?
Silken thread.
Thread.
Silken thread. Or we could tail these two.
We're just trying to get the serpent's attention, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Then I think it'd be best to go a little bit above. Just a little. If you're wanting to take the sneakier route, I won't stop you. I'll provide the distraction. I'm better at being overt than covert.
Okay, what's your suggestion?
I don't know. Start something rousing. There's always buskers around here. Start something. I'm wearing a mask. They won't be able to see who I am. While I do that, they'll probably either get distracted and wander off, or they'll come over and we can see if they can overhear any conversation from when they're watching you perform. It's just a thought. We don't have to do that if you don't want.
I was about to say, we have established that your distraction would be another all-encompassing shanty, correct?
It'd be better for the bar, to be fair. But yes, it'd be another shanty. I could literally just do some fun vocal shit. I have a bit of a better range than some of the people who are always in the port, you know, opium and shite.
Are there any like animals around that we could?
I saw a pet busker, a pet salesman down the road.
I feel like that wouldn't bother these two. They wouldn't.
Well,
it would bother the crowds, but.
I think. Well, how about this? How about we wait around, do some shopping, something like that, for 10-15 minutes. If they don't move, then we'll go with our original plan. And if they do, then I'll follow behind you at a very nice, comfortable pace, and you guys can do the sneaky bits. That way, if for some reason they spot you, or there's some sort of distraction that needs to be done, it'll be easier for me to step in that spotlight. But I think that you two doing the tailing is going to be the best bet here.
That's fair.
Well, it's only fair that the one with a tail should do the tailing.
So how about we do some shopping?
I just got that.
Bane is
Sure.
dummy thick too, so
Yeah.
works still.
Both got tail, different kind though.
I'd like to cast Ass Cheek Clap.
Oh my god. Thunderclap.
Trying to sneak around.
Thunderclap is an actual
exactly,
cantrip.
You got
Yeah, I
Voices
have
Hall
it.
Snake there. You got dummy thick people sneaking around.
I bet you do.
Now we just need the guards.
We have the guards. They're Flint and what's his name?
And we have a
thinking
snake.
guards, but you know.
And we have a snake.
So,
True.
as you
all coming
guys are making this plan, I want all of you to roll a perception check, please.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm good at that.
Ooh, advantage, yay.
Oh yay.
Ooh,
Oh no.
18. 18.
19?
21. 21 total, for the record.
9, as in German for no, and also 9. Oh, that's bullshit. 11.
All right, Cord, you don't notice this, but Bane and Iris, you notice that Flint and Massey are walking away.
Well, I guess it's tailing time.
I'm gonna kind of like pull on Cord's shirt and just kind of be like, come on already.
I will walk down the main thoroughfare, but I'm going to wait a solid 15 seconds before I begin to leisurely walk.
Okay. So I'll need Bane and Cord to roll stealth for me, please.
Come on. I need a new pair of claws.
That's a 19.
That was a
Okay.
24.
Fantastic. Okay.
I'd say look at us go, but we're so stealthy.
Don't look at us go.
Yeah.
It's
Look
the
at us
opposite of
stop.
what I want you to do. So, as you are walking through, they don't seem to notice you, and Bane, you realize they are actually heading towards the Silken Thread. At least, maybe. There's other things in that direction, but they are heading in the direction of the Silken Thread. And Iris, as you continue to walk through the main thoroughfare towards the Silken Thread, you're just looking around and...
Coming to myself.
Yep. Iris, you see somebody look at you and...
I send a message very quickly, and I know I'm burning this, but I don't want them to think that something's going wrong. I've gotten the summons from one of the whispers. I think I might be able to do something. I know this is bad. I'll meet you there, and I wander off.
Who do you send it to, Bane?
I send it to Bane, yeah.
Okay, Bane, you can reply. You have
I have 25 words, right?
Yep.
Meet us at Silken Thread. Don't take any risk too big.
The tarp.
Good luck. See you soon.
Okay. Only 18 words, but that's fine.
I mean, it never says you have to use all of them.
You don't have to, no. All right. So...
You're too
Cord-
happy about this.
I know, right?
I'm splitting even further.
We are the
Meanwhile-
string cheese.
I keep
Meanwhile,
splitting.
Ninjacles and I just laughing here.
Are there any firework vendors as we're
I'm in the-
going through?
I'm in the fetal position back.
On the edge of the bazaar, yes, there are firework vendors.
We're just
Okay.
tug of war with Athelstan.
As we
no
get
cares
up
in the world.
near there, I'm gonna motion to Cord, like that we're gonna grab a firework.
Yes, hello. How could I help you? Welcome to Lee's Fireworks.
This time I'm gonna provide the distraction and be like, "Oh, what colors do you have? I'm looking for a very particular cerulean color."
Oh, cerulean fireworks. Yes, of course. I've got just the thing for you here. This is the Mega Pop 5000. It shoots big.
So simple yet effective.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I prefer the Mega Pop
This is what we call
5001.
improv, ladies and gentlemen.
It's beautiful.
Because I did not expect to have firework vendors, but I thought it would be cool to have them. It sounds great. It's the Mega Pop 5000. It goes big, and it goes pa 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 pa. And
As this is happening, I'm like under the table pointing to like, you know, grab something kind of thing. Like I'm like doing the pokey pokey towards Cord.
all right, Cord, roll stealth first at advantage.
$18 and natural 20. 31.
Cord just. You don't even realize he's there. Sleight of hand at advantage. Now, if you're not interested in the Mega Pop, we got the Giga Pop 8000, and
The
it goes
Giga- Okay,
even bigger.
But I need to know, like, is it like this or is it like this? Like,
Is it long or
because
is
I'm
it
thinking,
girthy?
you know,
It's like
Well-
so far back my arms would break if I wanted to show you the full capacity of the Giga Pop.
Oh,
Let
okay.
me tell you.
What? 27.
And do I need any permits for these?
Well, there is the ordinance that the city guard likes to keep in check. Just make sure you don't light off the Gigapop after 10 p.m. since it is somewhat quiet time. It's part of the ordinance, but if you do it before then, while the sun is still down, you'll get a lovely visual there. And Cord,
What about your lovely
you swipe
small
about like 8 small fireworks, 5 medium-sized fireworks. You get 2 mega pops and a gigapop.
Sweet.
Oh my god, yes.
You rolled a nat 20 and then a 27 on the sleight of hands.
The plan is coming
Oh, he's
together.
just like
Ford's got plenty for later.
Sleight of paw.
sleight of paw.
I'm gonna like bump the table so things kind of like fall a little bit so that he doesn't even notice that they're gone once we're gone. Or at least.
Oh,
I'm
whoops, Daisy.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm so
geez.
sorry.
That's okay.
I
Luckily,
think
there's
I've
no
had a bit
fire
much
around
tonight.
here, or else that would have been a major problem.
No fire except you, and then I'm gonna like keep
Oh,
walking.
you! Oh, you're
I'll
not gonna
come
buy
back
anything?
to the other day.
Oh, okay. All right. Just remember, Lee's fireworks.
Please, fireworks, I got you. You're gonna meet up with Cord and be like, how many did you get?
What are you buying?
Ah, I forgot to put on.
Brilliant. That's good. We can use these as signals. Just in case shit goes awry.
Or even a Kaiser.
I know I have my lighter on me somewhere.
All right. So the two of you continue pursuing the Flint and Massey. Iris.
Yes.
So you are pulled to the side. We have word that the crew of the Courage has arrived in
Already?
Coriol. Yes.
What's the plan? What are we gonna do?
Well, we don't want to make too much of a scene.
Right.
So we're gonna try to get them split apart and take them out as quietly as possible.
All right. What would you have me do?
Well, as soon as you see one, try to get them to get at least one away, and then you're going to have to kill them with stealth.
I haven't done that before, sir. Are you sure I should be the one for the job?
Don't worry, young acolyte. It will be fine.
Oh, all right.
Just use this. And he hands you a dagger with a black blade.
What's this?
All you need to do is make one incision, and then they will die.
Is poisoned?
Extremely poisoned.
Oh, okay. I'll like very like I'll put on a show of my hands shaking, like being nervous, and I'll like tuck it like into
Performance.
Well, I'm using luck. Because that was a nat 1. Let's see, where is my luck? Yay, I haven't used all of it yet. That is a lot better. Let me see. That would be a 15.
We believe in you.
Thank you, sir. I'll
If
do
you
my
see
best.
any others in town, make sure to spread the message.
Absolutely. 100%. So, what do we know what they look like? I haven't seen them before.
Here. And he pulls out a scroll and he hands it to you.
Okay, and I'll open it.
And it has pictures drawn of everybody.
Oh shit.
Including Captain Lionheart.
Oh shit. Wait, aren't these? Isn't that the Captain Lionheart? We're going after his crew.
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Captain Lionheart must be taken out. That is the most important target. The others are inconsequential.
Understandable. If I see him, I'll use, and I'll like pat it again, like nervously. I'll use that on him first.
Good.
All right. I think if it's not too much trouble, would it be okay if I go get a shot for me nerves? Just one, nothing to make me blast it. You understand?
Feel free, as long as you can keep your wits about you.
Of course, sir. Of course. And I remember that they had some sort of like respect or something like that. I will do it very sloppily, as if I have never run across this person before. Just, and I'll scurry off towards the silken thread.
All right. Back to Bane and Cord. Flint and Massey enter into the silken thread, and you get back onto a main street, and you see Iris rush up there as well.
I will pointedly find a table that cannot, like, you can't face me at. Like, there's no other, like, seats. Like, you have to sit back to back. That way they can't sit with me.
Okay. So
And
Iris.
then we can't sit with you, or the two guards can't sit with you.
No one can sit with me.
It's
I
Wednesday
want it.
and you're not wearing pink.
Yeah, I want it to be like a. It is purposefully like I can't have anyone at the same table as me. That way, it doesn't look like I'm talking to you.
You can't sit with her.
So Iris sits at one of the tables, and as you all enter into the silken thread, it is very lively. There is currently a performer on stage, just like kind of like a one-man band. He's like playing like a bunch of instruments, and he's like.
I groan.
He is pretty bad.
I'm gonna
And
kind of
everybody's
turn
just
to Cord.
laughing at how ridiculous he looks.
I'm gonna turn to Cord and be like, I heard this guy once on the street, and I didn't think he'd ever make it in the door, but well, here he is.
I mean, he's getting some money thrown at him, but like they're mostly just laughing at how ridiculous he looks. And Flint and Massey sit at one of the central tables, and they just kind of like they snap their fingers for the waitress, and she comes up, and they kind of lean in, and then she bows and walks away. Comes back with two steins of ale.
I'm gonna go up to the actual bar. Do I recognize the barman? Have I or is he no?
You have interacted with this barman before, but you don't remember his name.
Oh, just as a side note, I order my drink.
Waitress.
Do
Of
I
course. And she brings you a stein.
have fond memories of this barman, or do I know that he's like a butthole or something?
He's he's not the worst. He's kind of just like, do his job and then go home kind of person.
Alright, I'm gonna kind of lean on the bar and motion for him to come over.
Yes, what can I do for you?
I was wondering if you could send the lovely gentleman something for me. With my compliments.
Of course. What would you like to send them?
I'm gonna produce a small paper. If you could fix them, slight something for meal, and I'll have this ready for you when you get back.
Sure. That'll be 5 gold pieces.
Of course, and I'm gonna produce it and pop it on the table.
And he heads to the back. And after about 10 minutes, he comes back with just like a meat platter overlaid over some rice and what seems to be some kind of hot sauce. Similar to like a curry. And so he comes back with the plates. All right, I will have the waitress bring this out to them.
The note I have like kind of tied up with like a little bit of twine to make it look like nice. And I've even gone so far as to like press it to my lips so that some of the makeup leaves on there and looks almost like, you know, a cute little kiss mark, you know, to the gentleman. And then I place it down and I'm just messaging you what it says.
Okay. The waitress comes over, takes the plates with the note, and starts taking them over to Flint and Massey. And do you and Cord go sit at a table next to Iris?
Yeah, we're gonna sit so that like our backs are to Iris. Yeah. And I'll have like probably just like a goblet of mulled wine or something like that.
I'll do once they sit down and I know they're there, I'll lift my mask a little bit just so it shows my jaw. I will have makeup in my jaw because I know I'd have to remove that. And as I'm holding it up to my lips, I'll whisper, "We're gonna have to make ourselves real scarce because Omen just decided to feckin' approach me." Oh, and I will stealth as much as I can. I do not want anyone else to hear this.
That's fine. Roll stealth.
Side note, I ordered a fuzzy navel.
Okay.
19 total.
That's fine.
I'm gonna also kind of lean back a little bit with my goblet and also do pretty much the similar thing of, well, we don't have to be here long. We can leave now. I've already sent a message and we will know by tomorrow. Well, maybe tonight, whether or not she's coming. And then I'm gonna kind of drink and look around to make sure no one's listening in.
I will pretend to look out at the window and just kind of like this with my hand and say, "Right, but apparently they know we're in town already. They already know that we're here. I've got some documents, and they even handed me a fancy weapon. So yeah, I agree we should get out. But Cord, they know what you look like, and I didn't disguise you. You're gonna have to keep the lowest profile here."
Is this low enough?
This is drawing in color. Was it like black and white stuff?
That's what I was about to say. That was
Is it in black and white?
It is in black and white, actually.
I still think you're in black and white, but I didn't alter your appearance, so we're gonna have to be careful.
Is there...
Is it possible to open one of the fireworks and like smear like any of the colored powder inside? Just like
Can I hand him some of my like hair chalk? Like give him like a, I don't know, like an orange. Just kind of like sleight of hand it to him.
You all sleight of hand?
I'm not very good at this. Just a warning. somehow a 16 total. I'll drop it on the floor. I'll drop it on the floor specifically.
All right. You drop it on the floor and roll it to Cord. Cord, go ahead and slide a hand to pick it up.
15.
Easily done. You swipe it up. And now you have orange hair chalk. You can start coloring yourself orange.
I'd do it in like the restroom or something. I would not do it here.
Oh.
I'm gonna finish this pint to loosen my nerves
Cord, close the door.
because I'm supposed to kill you guys on sight, according to orders.
So, Cord, you head to the loo.
Hello, Lou. Yes.
All right, you enter in. There's a couple other people in one of the in two stalls. So there's a third stall that's open.
Wouldn't I put it on? Oh god, are there mirrors in here?
There
Two
is
bathrooms.
there is one very stained mirror in there.
Mm-hmm. Ew. I'll go to the stall and close the door. Okay. I suppose.
Oops.
Hmm.
I hit send before I was done. Just ignore that.
Would I know what this is for? Would I know what I was supposed to do with the chalk?
Yeah, it's hair chalk.
Okay. Okay.
You've already seen Iris use it.
Okay. Like ooh. It's gonna be like, ooh, Cheeto face.
Pretty much.
Just into a couple of strikes.
You hear as you're doing this.
I'll do it.
Did you hear the rumor that the crew of the Courage is in town? Oh yeah, I did hear that one. And turns out that sorry, they're using the restroom, so I have
And it turns out they're using the restroom. How did they know?
Are they
How did they know we used the restroom?
are they Armaldo Pennyforthing in there? Or... Oh!
I think you've underestimated how much roleplay of shit you'd have to do with this role.
I did. I underestimated.
He's the one
how
who
much-
decided to put them on the toilet. They could have been, like, using the urinal. They could have just been on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Could have just been washing their hands.
He's digging this hole for himself.
Yeah. He wants that shit roll.
Yeah, he just wants to roleplay taking a nice, satisfying dump.
And just yelled very loudly, I already killed them! They're already dead.
Are you really yelling
No,
it
no,
out?
no, I'm not gonna do that now.
Okay.
I'm just listening intently.
I was gonna say next time a call out like that is made, I will treat it as you're actually doing it.
Oh shit.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. This wasn't a punishment. I'm just letting you know. Next time, I will treat it as canon. So the other guy, grunting. Yep. It was not too long ago. that they entered town. Well, wasn't there a rumor that Captain Lionheart died in Umbra? Yeah, there was a rumor, but turns out he was walking the street much later after that, so apparently he's not dead. You think they're shitting in toilets? They don't have toilets. They're shitting into dirt.
They probably like dug a latrine out under there at least, and put a board with a hole in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a latrine, but yeah. So
Used to be shit house.
I was thinking the
used to be shit house.
I watched it yesterday, so it's on my mind.
What's that from? That sounds so familiar.
It's from Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Oh my god. It's been too long.
Did you hear about the bounty, though? Oh, yeah, I heard about the bounty. It's something of 200,000 gold pieces per head. Oh,
Really
yeah.
reevaluating my friendships right now.
I was about to say sorry, y'all. Turning you the fuck in. Sorry.
Hmm.
Come on, Athelstan.
Ultimate
We're rich.
pirate move.
We're rich, Athelstan.
Remember, I'm the one hearing this. So be nice to me.
Aye. You think you're gonna collect on that bounty if you see one of them? Oh, I think I'd try. Oh, never again will I have the spicy sauce here.
Motherfucker's gonna die in the toilet.
Pulling it
Fun
out.
fact, this NPC's name is Elvis.
Oh, baby, too many peanut butter sandwiches. Oh shit.
Hey, Priscilla, come look
No,
at this
thank
turd.
you. No,
I'm so-
thank you very much.
I'm so goddamn clogged up. I'm about to die in this shit house. Why did that start sounding like Bill Clinton?
You know who it is.
I'm about to die in the shit house.
I did not have shitty relations with that. Never mind. Sorry.
I did not have shitty relations with that sauce.
I did not take a Cleveland steamer. That's my favorite sports team.
Timetable,
Cleveland
people.
Steamers.
Timetable.
Timetables.
Yes.
Yes.
So, well, I heard they were pretty strong. Oh, yeah. Especially the one who can shoot fire out of his hands.
For 2 seconds, I thought you were gonna say out of his ass.
Look, I've never tried, but
I was say, not that we've seen, but who's to say?
Nobody knows.
hey, you guys want to see a party trick? Just
Just turn around, bend over.
Like
That's how-
Cartman
and
from
that-
South
and-
Park.
And that's how Percy died.
Oh, no. Oh, dude.
Ah, shit humor. It's my favorite.
Sorry, timetables. You're right. You're right.
So,
Hurry up, I can't breathe in here.
Cord, you finish applying the hair chalk, and then they start going on about food and not agreeing with their stomach and stuff like that. And then doesn't seem like they have anything else more interesting to say.
Okay, I will get the hell
It
out
is
of
starting
there.
to reek in here, though.
I'm holding my breath.
All right, you exit the loo, and
Oh.
Bane and Iris, you see an orange cord walking out of the loo.
Didn't know I'd like him in ginger.
Do
I
not
like it.
go in there. Woo!
I think we should just make sure the
uh,
message is received and then get the fuck out.
Guys, we have a problem. We have a huge problem. By the way, don't eat that. 1, don't touch the spicy sauce. 2, you know there's a freaking bounty on our heads?
Right, that's kind of what only wants us dead.
But the other thing is, they're not sure if Captain Lionheart is dead.
That was the plan, yes?
So it looks like our plan is going smoothly.
Right. Probably best not to chance it. Do we want to try to take a couple of alternative routes out of the city? In staggered forms so they can't trace us?
somewhere where I can get my sense of smell back.
Probably best. I
Yes.
do know a few. I'm gonna kind of like turn so that I'm kind of looking over my goblet to see if they've taken the note yet.
You see, Massey has unwrapped the twine and he starts reading it. And he's just looking around.
I'm not gonna stop looking, I'm gonna see what they do, because obviously I don't look like me, and if I were to quickly turn around, that'd be way more suspicious than if I was just looking over.
He folds up the note and puts it in his pocket. And then he smacks Flint as Flint's just like, oh. And they take their plates and they leave some gold and they start walking out.
I think our time's now.
Yeah, we should go.
Hey, did their plates have the spicy sauce on it?
Yes.
Oh
I'll
god,
take-
they're gonna leave a trail, aren't they?
Which route do you want to take, Bane?
There's the
I
one
can-
that's just round back, and it leads that way, that way, that way, and that way. You know the one that I'm talking about, the one with the pink, the blue, and the red?
Right. They change the colors every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah. This time of year.
Wait,
It's
wait for you
probably
smelling this.
brown, blue, red, right?
Something like that. I know they like to go through the cool colors. Do we want to do it staggered, or do we want to all take a different route?
This gray, light gray.
I think
and
it's
dark gray.
best if we stick together. You and I don't look the same, and neither does Cord. And besides, they're looking for 6 people, not 3.
That's true. Alright, since we don't look the same, I think it's safe if I stay the way I am right now. I'll down my drink, put the mask back on. But we definitely need to hurry. Oh, right. I will very stealthily bring out my new toy, and I'll pluck a couple strings, and I will cast invisibility on myself when it is appropriate, and we're not in the public eye.
Alright, so you exit the silken thread and you take the
As
path.
we're exiting, sorry, before you do say, I would like to try and, as we're going down the path, kind of, keep an eye out for either us being tailed, or anyone that is going ahead of us, just in case there's any suspicious activity like in front or behind. And I'm gonna say the same thing to Cord, since Iris just kind of went poof.
I'm here. If you need to talk to me, I'm here. I'm just invisible.
Alright, so I'll need Bane, you'll have to choose a direction, either behind or in front.
Cord, I'll look behind, you look in front.
Okay, both
Okay.
perceptions.
I know I'm invisible. Can I keep my eyes on the rooftops?
Yes, perception.
Thank you.
13 and
24 for me.
17 total.
18.
Okay. As you're moving through the quickest way out of Coriol from your position, you don't notice anybody tailing you. Iris, you do see quite a lot of activity on the rooftops.
I will say quietly, vultures are circling.
I'm gonna try and keep us walking so that we're under any of like balconies and stuff like that, so that if they do look down, they may only catch like glances of us as we're walking through.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
Yeah, perception.
That's a 12.
Okay. So you keep going through, making sure to to be aware of your positioning and all that stuff, and make sure that there's nothing that if they do tend to look down, you don't look as conspicuous. And after a while, you reach one of the exits to Corial back into the forest, and you then see somebody at the gates, and this person looks armed to the teeth.
Do I recognize them?
History.
Oh boy, better roll good. It's a 1.
May I assist? Before she says, may I assist? Somehow.
Unfortunately, can't assist with this.
Damn it.
Could always use luck.
Yeah, alright. I'm gonna use luck. Much better. That's a 17.
Okay. This person, you recognize as one of the most famous bounty hunters in Corial. And he goes by the name Fife.
5. Do I know any information on him, like what his specialty is, if he uses magic, anything like that?
He's kind of a jack of all trades, for the most part. He's good with ranged weapons, melee combat, and he also does know a little bit of magic.
I would like to get up behind him. Not like really close, but you know, I'm invisible. Close enough that if
stealth at advantage.
Oh hey, you have that knife.
Oh my god.
Fuck, we about to do a murder.
That'd be an 18.
Okay. You are able to get up behind him. Hello. Do you mind telling me if you've seen these individuals? And he holds up a scroll and has pictures of all of you.
I'm gonna like
and
look
Captain
real
Lionheart.
close and. Lionheart. Oh, that dude's a badass, right? He's like
some say
really,
yes.
Yeah. I would not want to, cross paths with them.
Right. Have you seen them?
Seen them? Do you mind? I'm gonna like hold my hands out for it.
I'll just bring it closer to your face.
I'm gonna kind of grab the bottom of it and kind of like inconvenience him, like causing him to kind of lean over a bit because I am quite short. Basically, okay. I'm trying to give gaps in the armor.
Are you even wearing armor?
I'm him.
She means him.
I'm trying to give gaps so that
She wants to.
Yeah, did Rico even describe him as wearing armor?
He does have armor on, yes.
He's armed to the teeth, I would assume.
Ship bounty hunter, I would hope so.
Gosh. These seem like just the type that'd stab you in the back. Trying to give hints here!
Like, I was gonna say, that's kind of the easiest hint I could get. I'm gonna take that death trap, and I'm gonna try to stab him.
Okay, roll it.
Guy just trying to make a living.
They'd rather stab you in the front.
Okay, I feel like I should be able to give myself inspiration or something. Hold on. I've got something. I know I do.
Does this constitute a help action? Does she get advantage on the attack roll?
Well, she already gets advantage on the attack roll because she's invisible.
Oh, true.
Okay. Alright, so the attack. Alright, so... Don't do me dirty. Natural 20!
Oh no.
No
Hey,
freaking way.
I was gonna say, if you didn't
Hold
roll a
on,
20,
hold
keep
on.
using
I
your luck
will-
until you did.
I will lift up my fucking laptop for this. I am going to show you.
I
Hey,
believe
look.
you.
I
Floating
definitely
knife.
believe you.
Alright, good. Because
believe
that's fucking serendipitous.
You see the serpent once.
Ah, shit.
And he starts foaming at the mouth, and then he hits the ground, and he's dead.
And that's what they want me to stab you guys with.
You're not invisible anymore, by the way.
Yeah, it's a
I'm gonna
concentration spell.
immediately start searching his clothes.
Well, no, because as soon as you make an
for-
attack, you instantly are taken out of invisibility.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna start searching his clothes immediately for any message that the serpent gave to him.
Okay. So you search. Go ahead and roll me an investigation.
I'm gonna be like, Iris, quick, help me, and get her to start going through as well.
Right. What are we rolling?
Investigation.
Oh, okay.
Cord, you keep lookout, please.
I got 12.
I only got one better than you. I got a 13.
Do you have luck? I've got one more luck.
I do have one more luck. Tell you what, I'll spend it because you might need yours later.
Okay.
Come on, don't do me dirty. Okay, that's a bit better. I got an 18.
You
Apparently telling our dice not to do us dirty is working.
Something like that.
So you're able to fish into his pockets, and you pull out a message, and it isn't signed, but it says, "Bring them to me alive."
Fuck.
What?
I mean, I never really liked him. But he was gonna bring us in alive?
Oh, fuck. Should we burn the body?
You guys are learning. I'm so proud of you.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna take his fucking shadow. I'm taking his shadow.
Oh my... Sometimes I love you so much.
I fucking love lists for
Clever
bards,
girl.
dude.
Can you turn him into meat?
I'm taking his shadow. Alright, so that trick that I did with the captain, I can do it with him.
I want to take any extra valuables off him as well. He's got a fair bit of stuff, so I'm assuming there's something that I can take.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me one more investigation roll.
19?
He does have several weapons on him, but he also has a scroll. It is a
I
spell
look
scroll.
at the scroll. Oh.
It is a scroll of Revivify.
Oh, great.
Give me 2 seconds.
You have a minute.
So he was planning to kill us and...
A
Can
minute since you killed
only-
him, I should say.
Can only people with magic cast it, or is it one of those things of
a spell scroll can
break
be
the-
used by anybody.
I'm gonna kind of, without being harsh, push Iris a bit backwards so she's behind where he would wake up from, and immediately cast it.
So you're gonna cast Revivify on him?
Wait, do I get to keep his shadow then?
Yes.
Because he...
I
Oh,
mean, he technically
sweet.
died.
He technically died in front of you. Instantly, I might add.
I mean, and the wording Revivify is you touch a creature that has died, so he's dead.
I believe that expends your diamond worth 50 gold pieces, though.
Oh my god, a good thing I had that.
It's almost like I knew you guys would kill him.
Oh, fucking hesitation.
Cries in less money. I kind of revivify him and help him sit up.
You can read the scroll and cast its spell without providing any material components, which is good
There we
because
go.
it requires 300. On the
Oh,
back.
that's right. It's not a 50 gold piece. It's
Oh
300.
yay, I get to keep my diamond!
Yay!
So
You're very specifically priced diamond.
Yeah. It is very specifically priced.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So he gets a. What was that?
Oh mate, I thought you were a goner. It was like this roof tile just...
I would like
You
to
good?
quickly take off my mask, by the way. I don't want him to see that I'm associated with the...
Whispers with the whispers, yeah.
Yeah.
Did you take my scroll and use it on me?
Look, I'm sorry, You're the great five. I figured you'd be smart enough to have something like that.
How do you know who I am?
Dude, you're kind of a legend.
Who doesn't know the Great Five?
Yeah, what he said.
Well, my neck.
So, sorry, you were saying about these people. What do
Yes,
you want
the-
them for? I mean, no offense, it's, pure curiosity.
The serpent wants them brought in alive. I don't know why. I don't ask questions. I just do what I'm told.
Right,
And she paid me a hefty sum.
How much?
right. Yeah, how much?
Not as much as the bounty's worth, and if these guys turned out to be assholes, I would have killed them afterwards, but, you know.
Huh, you don't say.
But she
tell you
paid me
what.
a good amount just to bring him in.
Yeah. Tell you what, let me just have a chat with my lovely Melanie over here, and I think I might actually be able to help you out.
Really?
Yeah, really. No shy. No shy. I'm gonna kind of walk over to Iris and be like, "Okay, this could be the easiest way to get into the serpent without Omen on."
I've turned around and I'm quickly applying makeup to the rest of my face because I only make up like to here. So I'm like quickly applying. I'm like, you're right, that's fair. It really could be. But I'm almost spent. So if we go, I can't help, and I know that we shouldn't leave the other two out of this.
Well, thoughts are, take him to the camp. He's probably going to want to rest after what we just did to him.
Yeah.
We get to have a rest. We have the great fight for this for a night watch in case any shit goes down. And we either meet up with the serpent my way or his way.
Right. And worst comes to worst, I've got his shadow.
Exactly. And that knife.
Yes.
That's the best knife I keep it.
Oh, absolutely. Don't. Usually, only higher ups get these. Fucking the fact that he trusted me with one is fucking. Whew, they're desperate. Yes. So.
Yeah.
Always look on the
Yeah.
bright side of knife.
Almost worse than me a few years ago before getting on board.
Well, tick, tick, just a little bit, just kind of, because it's cute. All right. Well, I suppose there's no harm in inviting him back to camp. We're not going to be able to really fill in the boys too much, though.
You know what? I'm sure they'll roll with it.
I certainly feckin' hope so.
And with that, we're going to quickly cut over to Aregion and Sigib and what they've been doing this whole time.
I drunk
Stand
off
in the
my
woods.
ass
Braiding
again.
each other's
Woods.
hair, making
They're just
Yeah.
sitting there
things.
tending the fire, being like, huh.
We're actually married now, and this whole time that you guys have been gone.
They've gone
Yeah,
Brokeback Mountain.
We're actually a lovely couple with all this time that we've.
Is one of you Tina and the other one Gerald?
Ah.
I heard about that. I heard
Yonk,
about that.
yonk, I'm goose.
Honk, 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 honk.
Well, I mean, I have the speak with animals, right?
Mhm.
So, I was gonna say I use that. I assume there's. I don't see why there wouldn't be like birds in the area.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna say that I communicated with one while they were gone, and just kind of had them circling overhead, like watching out, just in case. So,
Yeah.
just in
Bribed
case.
him with some breadcrumbs or something.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna be like, what are these birds in this forest like? That's what I was gonna say. We got like our little scout just circling above, just in case. But yeah, other than that, just making sure the swords are in working condition, making sure my brother's bow is
I'd assume the first
pristine.
thing we did was like properly set up the camp in a good, like,
Yeah.
relatively like obscured like location. Got a good vantage. So we want to pick a sound site.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, what is like our current view? Like, can we?
You can see the city from here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys can see the city. Not as a great a vantage point as you had earlier.
But we're
But-
also not in the open because of it.
Correct. But as you are, tending camp and stuff like that, you hear some twigs crackling.
I immediately draw an arrow, aim back. Not to pull it yet, but start to ready.
And you see a white cloak as comes through the brush. Oh, good, you're here. And it's Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Lower
I'm going
the bow.
to lean into him, and just as a challenge question, basically, like, what did you and I talk about on the hill? Oh, you guys didn't have your headphones off for that portion of it at least, so he can respond.
We talked about going in, getting information, and me coming back. And a few other things.
Such as,
Namely, I'm not supposed to tell Iris.
what aren't you supposed to do?
Well, I don't know if you want me to tell Aregion, but about the amulet and it's keeping your little problem at bay.
Sigib?
Enough. Just want to make sure it's you.
Of course it's me. I don't know who would want to disguise themselves as me, but then again, at the same time.
I'm
Probably a lot of
meaning-
people out there that want
I-
us dead. So
I mean,
we've
you're not
Oh,
the worst.
yes.
You're not
we've
the
made a
worst
few
looking
enemies.
guy to disguise as, to be fair. But yeah,
Ah, gracias, thank you.
Look,
Yeah.
you already hit on our mom. You're gonna start trying to hit on her too.
listen. At least Green Eye won't be coming after me for.
That's
he
true.
he might get even angrier if you start hitting on us.
With my fiance right there!
He's the one who said the name.
Better you than Green Eye. That's all I'm saying. Oh wait. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I don't know if that was out loud or. God damn it! I gotta really clarify these things.
About that, you all are very popular in Corial right now. So all Corial can talk about.
Really?
Big city. There's usually a lot going on. We're that important.
Oh, hi, yes.
What's-
It's
What's the price up to?
200,000 ahead.
Shit, Althea, you hear that? We're gonna be rich.
500,000
What?
for the Captain Lionheart.
I mean, he technically is dead. Do you think if we told them they pay us?
Don't you fucking dare.
He's
Don't
clearly
you
joking.
fucking dare. Yeah, I was gonna
You've
say.
known him long enough to know. he's being facetious.
even I'm like apprehensive of that. They're like, what the fuck? Think about to go cash in. Oh, I really thought you were just gonna eat shit there completely.
Almost did. Almost did. I'm
Just
gonna
straight down.
Okay, there. Fine now. Don't worry. I won't die before this is over. Afterwards, maybe. Forgot I was going to bring out my new dice to play with.
Oh, what do you got? Show us off. Oh.
So
Oh,
shiny.
those are a lot like mine.
Pink and silver, and they
Mine are
got little
pink. Mine
music
are
notes on
just
them.
like. Mine are just straight metal.
Oh wow.
And I also have a brass set to go along.
Ooh, very nice.
Sorry, where do we live? I completely forgot what we said last time.
Yeah, 500,000 for your Captain Lionheart. So it seems that your plan to convince everybody he's not dead is sufficiently in motion.
At least we get some good news in the middle of all of this shit. Just learn anything else?
Not much, unfortunately. The serpent has been unusually quiet.
Who is this? Would my character know anything? about
Yeah, I
the
would say
serpent?
what either
You
one of
get-
us
you
We
know.
were talking about the serpent, like,
Yeah, you guys were talking
openly.
about it openly, but like, how much would we actually?
Would
know?
we have?
How much
Yeah.
you would actually know? You'd heard bits and pieces about the serpent. You just know that she's a very
Just some kind of like
It's like folk
Crime
stories
lord, you know,
almost or something.
underboss fixer type thing.
She's very much a crime lord / fixer. She offers jobs and stuff like that, and she is openly anti-Omen. Well, openly anti, essentially government.
Fair to say,
So-
anti everyone.
Yeah, for the most part, she's anti law and order.
Dun dun.
Yeah, dude, who just did that at the same time? Who was that?
Oh my
Me.
That
I
was
did it
you.
too.
and-
Mythos.
Was it Sergeant Mythos? Okay.
No,
me
Cord
too.
did it too.
I thought so. Okay. I thought you did it. I was so
The
close.
three sneakies.
Dong dong.
Lord. Hey,
Dun,
you
dun,
so-
guys.
I was so close. I was so close to doing it. Damn it. We would have all four been in sync.
On now.
So, yes, she seems unusually quiet, considering your lot's stance against Omen.
Do you think that's good or bad?
Not too sure. So, Aregion,
Yes.
you will be the one who is marrying Iris and I, correct?
Yes, sir.
I have a very bad feeling. Not about the marriage, just to clarify. But I have a very bad feeling about.
Look, you can be honest, just amongst us bros. It's cool.
Oh, it's just amongst us bros.
I don't want you to marry us.
I am really looking forward to getting married. But the issue is, we will probably all die. So, I would like this to happen, as soon as possible.
What were you thinking? Time frame was?
Perhaps tomorrow.
Oh,
Oh, the day after is when the ship gets here, so
yeah,
suppose we might have a little bit of time to kill.
yeah. I mean, by all means. Do
Not
you?
much pomp and circumstance here in the woods, but
Yeah, I was gonna say. Do you have any?
It doesn't matter where.
Doesn't matter where.
As long as I am with my lovely Iris, it's really all that matters to me.
This man's too fucking sweet. I swear to God.
Yeah. I'm about to jump on him. You better watch it.
I'll marry us right now, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Aregion and Sebastian forever.
Iris who?
Put the power vested in me. You're my husband now.
Arestion.
Hey, Arestian.
Arestian.
Oh my god.
So if that is possible, I would like that to happen tomorrow.
Of course.
Do you know where Cord, Bane, and Iris even went?
Oh, they. Go ahead.
Trying to get a message to the serpent.
They're in
See if they
town.
can make contact.
Yeah, they left some time ago.
They were supposed to go quickly, so hopefully they will be back soon. And we haven't gotten a signal or any kind of sending or message from Iris, so I assume
Sneakiest ones on the crew, though.
I
trust
assume
them.
they're doing okay at the moment. But if we get a message, we're hopping in these horses and burning everything in our way.
Well, everyone in Omen is looking for them. I was even approached to take care of matters. They even gave me this. And he holds up a dagger in a sheath, and he pulls it out, and it has a black blade. This is coated with a poison that will kill instantly.
Yeah.
So, they're handing these out to everyone.
Do I know what kind of poison that is?
Nature.
Nature? Ooh, it's looking good. That was supposed to be a D10, right? No. Anyway, all this way in, still rolling the fucking wrong ones. That is a 19.
It is a mixture of nightshade and other highly deadly poisons. It's kind of like just like a poison cocktail, and it's and that's what gives the blade its blackness. It, when dipped in, it immediately corrodes the blade.
I'll relay that to Sebastian and Sigib.
Do you know if there's any cure?
If you,
I mean, you'd have to take the antidote fast, but is
if
there
you could
anything?
if you could administer one within about 6 seconds, I would say. Maybe even a cleric with greater restoration could possibly cure it, but lesser restoration will not work. It's too powerful a poison. Lesser
So would there be
restoration
any kind of like antidote or something we could?
may prevent
or prepare?
it from instantly killing you, but it will still kill you. Antidote-wise, I do not know how to prepare one.
Aregion, do you know anything about Nightshade? Anything we could do about it?
Do I have much experience with Nightshade?
You don't have much experience with poisons. You just
Okay.
know the poisons.
General knowledge of the
you have
plants.
general knowledge of the poisons.
Yeah.
And the
What I get
plants.
for picking a wood elf as a friend.
What was that?
That's what I get for picking a wood elf as a friend.
Oh, I heard it. I was ready to slap the shit out of you. Sigurd, would you like to sample this? Yeah, I mean, what else?
How long is
Yeah,
it? It's the like a night has passed, like it's next day from getting like teleported to the other realms and seeing the captain and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a day.
So I'm going to tell Aregion and Sebastian, I'm going to take this amulet off. If I start changing color or anything weird starts happening, put it back on me. So I will take the amulet off, hand it to them, and I'm going to grab my focus. See if I can reach out to people.
All right, go ahead and roll me a religion check.
careful, brother.
It is a 16.
What do you say to reach out to Viofa?
I don't know. It's not a particularly just individual, I suppose. So we just BFR, are you there? If you have a moment, I've got a couple questions.
you hear a voice enter your mind. Yes, Áedgen, what is it?
I guess first, have you figured anything out about that curse? Anything from Tenebros?
Nothing yet. Tenebros has not returned any of my messages.
We're walking into this trap that Omen has set, and apparently the entire city is looking for us. Is there anything you've heard or gleaned or that you know of that can help us? Things aren't looking good.
Unfortunately, no. I've also been busy with another one of my devout followers. She's been on her own mission, and I've been providing as much assistance with that as I could muster without attracting my father's attention.
I suppose there's nothing else you can really think of, so I guess thank you. I guess I don't know how to end a prayer. I guess just add it to the list of things I never got to ask my mother about. Hopefully we'll make it through this. Thank you.
I have faith in you, and walk always in the light of the moon. I'm sorry I couldn't give you much more news.
Well, at least one of you seems like they give a damn. So hopefully I can reach back out once we've made some progress. Goodbye. And I'll reach back over to them and put the amulet back on.
The voice
Goodbye, he
fades.
says.
The presence fades.
Well, no news or advice from the Divine, unfortunately. So looks like we are on our own for this little infiltration mission, for the time being.
Oh, go figure. Par for the course. How do you feel?
At least one of them has decided not to follow us.
How are you feeling?
Fine. Headache's gone.
Well, you didn't change
I'll
colors,
just
so
reach
that was
back
good.
there and rub the back of my head again.
We're gonna hop back over to Cord, Bane, and Iris with Fife.
It's your call, Bane.
What do we do with 5%?
I was just having my mythos moment. I think he's pretty reasonable. I'm sure we could convince him to give us a little bit of time before going in. It's not like we're going to try and run. He's taking us exactly where we want to go.
That's true. What about you, Card? Copper for your thoughts.
First, let's see the copper. Now,
Would you even know?
Probably not. What is Monday? This is the best. This is the best chance we have, and who knows? Maybe old Fifey will play a tune our way, so to speak.
Should I tell the boys that we're bringing a friend?
I think that would be the best thing to do before
You still have a way to do so?
before
I
Sigib
have
goes
one
and,
left.
Where Sigib goes and immolates them, and then asks questions.
I have exactly one left. Want me to-
Let them know we're on our way with an extra.
Do we want to get his commitment before I send this message?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea.
All right.
I'm gonna-
I'll wait
Oh, sorry.
No, I'll just say I'll wait until.
I'm gonna saunter back over to Fife and be like, alright, looks like we've decided to help you.
Thank you.
But you gotta do us a small favor in return.
Mm-hmm.
wait to take them in until tomorrow.
Fine.
Pinky
Come on.
promise?
What do I get out of it?
Well, I mean, you actually get them and the location, and we don't absolutely beat your ass.
We?
You can
What? B, option B.
give him the rubies.
Come on.
No,
You know you want to.
take a stab at it.
Pinky promise.
I think I know what's going on.
Can I pinky promise and slip him one of the rubies?
Oh. Well, that is a very nice incentive. Please, lead the way.
Sure
I'll take out
thing.
my
And I'm
copper
gonna
wire.
nod over to Iris and walk him in front so that he can't hear what she's saying.
Copper wire around my pinky.
Who
No
are you sending
danger.
it to?
Well, considering, oh god, I'm torn because one of them's the captain and the other one is the most likely to set everything on fire if he walks in. So, send it to
Look,
Apple.
Athelstan can restrain himself.
Let's see.
Could she sense
I'll
Sebastian?
send it to the captain.
She doesn't know Sebastian's back yet.
No, I
she
don't.
doesn't.
So I'll,
But,
I'll
I'm
send it. I'll send
asking
it
if she
to our
could sense it.
captain. No danger. We're on our way back now. Not sure how long. We have a friend.
Sigib no fire.
He'll take us to the serpent. Don't
Emily.
get hot.
Don't immolate.
Don't get
me.
hot.
Too
Alright.
late. No. Okay, so
So
I've got.
You
Yeah,
can
you
respond. You have
respond.
25
Okay,
words.
okay, I got 25 words. Roger that. Sebastian here.
Words not
that doesn't
syllables.
count. That doesn't count, does it?
Sebastian here.
Roger
so,
that,
yeah.
Sebastian here. That's 4 words. Okay.
Back
Okay.
Here. Get
Uh,
used to it.
damn, I haven't done this. I'm nervous.
You don't have to use all 25. So just-
Yeah, you don't have to use all 20.
I'm trying to think of anything else pressing to say right off. Yeah. We have knife. So, is that it?
Oh.
I guess that's it.
Oh,
I-
look. Is that
That's
it? You
seven-
have like
that's
15
7
more words.
Damn, how do people do this?
Have you never
Magic
texted
users.
before?
Do you have a 25 fucking character limit or word limit in text?
Yeah.
25 words.
Used
whatever,
to,
They can be
yeah.
any word you want. So like, get creative with compound words, I guess. Put a lot in there.
All right, what am I at? 7?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 18 left.
All right.
Taking no burn.
Sebastian also has an update for you. Just a heads up. Stay safe. See you soon.
23 words. Nice.
Thank you. Eat
That's
that
25.
shit. Eat
And
that
that's
shit, Cord. No.
And the
Thank
thank
you.
you makes it 25.
Yep.
There you go.
They have a knife too. One to match.
And the boots.
But they're expecting us now. Told us to stay safe.
All right.
Leave it at that.
They have a knife. That's cool.
Have I been filled in on that message?
I
Oh,
mean,
yeah,
you hear
I mean,
him talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I would
Sigib
I-
and Sebastian
I
on
would
what just
I
happened.
would definitely relay to you what she said. Yeah.
More things for me to burn.
And they specifically said friend. Oh, there.
Yes. And specifically said, don't get hot.
But we're all.
I mean, what the fuck is Sebastian gonna do, man? Like, what? I'm so
We're just
worried
gonna have
for
to,
our
like, I don't know, smear
boy.
some dirt around and get disheveled. And,
I mean, I guess I can rub some dirt on my face or something.
Hide the fucking like predator.
Ow. What if she's
Then
into the
again,
scruffy
Just make
look,
him
though,
look
then?
rugged. It wouldn't stop
Yeah,
it.
Then again, that might not have the intended effect.
What was that?
Right.
What was that, Sigib?
I said no, but like, well, what if she is into that rugged look? Like, then it won't
Yeah.
help.
I'm not traveling to Brokeback
Well,
Mountain.
let's just make sure. And he
Herb
grabs some dirt and just rubs it on his face.
Oh my
Here,
god.
how do I look?
Dirty daddy. I mean, what? Sorry. Anyway.
Lo siento. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
¿Te quieres?
I mean, it could be worse. I've looked worse covered in dirt. That's not saying much. I'm sorry.
Just like
Shit.
Armesia.
Yeah. Long story. One day.
And after some time passes, you guys, the three with Fife return back to camp.
As
Finally.
we're kind of walking up, I turn to Iris and I'm like, by the way, just as an offhand, if you hear Sapphic Toils being played on flutes, let me know.
If I hear what?
Sapphic Toils, you know that wonderful song with the like ballad between, the women and the other women and the women and the women and the women.
Oh,
Sapphic Toils.
right,
Oh, and the
right.
women.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a lot of women. It's personally a favorite, but
Oh,
if you hear it being played on flutes, let me know.
all right, can do. I've got a
Mhm.
good ear for that. I pull out my own flute and I go, "Would you like me to play it?"
Whoa!
No,
not
no,
in front
no.
of company.
I assume they're far enough away to where I wouldn't remotely
Like
hear
they,
that.
I mean, I'm not being quiet at this point.
Okay.
I could play
You
it
can
if
play.
you want.
Just like,
I mean, I
Oh,
feel
no,
like
no,
those-
no.
those
Believe me.
birds would
Just
tell
if
us
you
when they're
hear,
there.
you let me know.
All right.
Sebastian
Is that-
just told him how loud you can be.
Is that the sort of thing I should not respond to with music?
I wouldn't. I just
Alright,
need to know if it happens.
I'll put my flute back.
Think of it as a siren.
Yeah.
Good to know.
So the rest return to the camp, and you see them, and you see another man whom you both recognize as Fife.
Tapping
I
on
assume he
the.
recognizes us.
He
Oh
looks
shit!
and he's like, "Yep, I see what you all were talking about now."
I thought they used the
Yeah.
word friend.
He did.
I mean, I didn't kill him, so that makes him a friend, right?
I mean, he's not attacking us, so.
Listen,
I give him like a
Don't-
cheeky nudge when I say that, like,
Do not set
I mean,
him
you're
on
not
fire,
technically lying.
please.
Don't try some shit, Fife, okay? You're respected enough. I'd rather not have to kill you.
listen. I was told by the serpent to bring you in alive.
Can I roll insight on that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Ah, 13. So
I can bring you in cold.
He seems to be telling the truth.
May I also roll insight on that?
Go for it.
We're fucked. We're
Rough.
fucked.
do they look like they're
You have
like,
luck,
sizing
Aregion.
him up or something after he said that?
I do. You're right.
Yeah.
And what time of day is it right now? Currently?
it's like the
It-
afternoon.
Yeah, it's.
Is it okay? I'm gonna use luck
it's
on
pulling,
that.
Yeah, it's pulling into.
I'm gonna use lucky on
early
that.
evening.
So, insight. You said.
Yes.
What did you get, Sigib?
I got a
13.
grand total of 13.
Shit. I mean, I got 15, but
It's slightly
He's-
better.
Seems to be telling the truth.
okay. Let's try.
Trust me, if I wanted to kill you, I would have done it already.
I doubt that.
You can try.
But badass to say.
For sons of bitches, then you tried to kill me.
I give them a wink from behind him. I give them a wink, like same.
Yeah. Ben gets like a little bit
Serpent.
nervous and like,
What?
anyway.
So
Did the
you're
serpent say
Oh.
what they want?
so you're Sigib, you're Aregion,
The
which would make
flesh.
the three that are disguised Chordicus, Bane, and Iris. Where's your
I kind of like
forget
pull
Can you tell
Iris
which one is
next to
Chordicus?
me,
In
and
the
I'm like,
fur.
guess which one though?
Oh yeah. Which one?
He points at you, Bane. Bane. Iris.
I mean, you do still have
Aw,
the
darn.
elf and stuff, right?
It's the tail, isn't it? Gives me away every time.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean.
Kind of glare at him as he says,
so where's your captain?
Don't concern yourself with that.
Indisposed?
He's on the shitter.
Roll
He had some-
deception.
Can I assist him by saying
he
we
did
took-
warn you he would do that.
I did that, but
Can
I have +7 in deception.
Can I assist him by saying, yeah, our captain decided to let us do this on our own?
Deception advantage.
There we go.
I would help with that, but I am not sure on mine. Although advantage.
Am I rolling for advantage too, or not?
You're
are just
the one rolling
for
advantage.
Everybody who assists doesn't get to roll, but makes your roll more probable.
Okay.
It's 11.
11 total?
First
With
one was
advantage?
7. First one was 7. No, first one was 10. Next one's 11. God, dang it.
With your thing plussed on top?
Yes.
Oh.
So that means he rolled a 3 and a 4.
Yep.
Sorry if I don't believe you. Where is he?
What if you're gonna lie? At least do it convincingly. We're in the woods. It's not a fucking shitter out here. He's on the ship to challenge Grim. We're coming in from behind. Now, if you're done with the questions, what did the servant say?
We didn't even get to that part. We'll either hear a lovely tune later tonight or sometime during the morning.
Oh, you got a
or
message to her then.
this guy will take us. I mean, no offense, but Fife, just give us a minute. She's like got some attitude.
Fiery. I like it.
Oh.
You should
haven't
see
seen
this
me
guy.
then.
I was just about to say, you should see this guy.
Sorry, I don't swing that way. But Bane, you're becoming
Why
more
would you
attractive
swing?
every minute.
Oh, it's a swing and a miss.
Hey, Aregion, do you want to help me get this makeup off? I'm pretty sure there's a stream somewhere that way, right?
Sure.
Can I
She's gonna, like,
prestidigitation all my makeup off?
She's gonna
Hold
like.
on, let me.
So I'm just kind of running after her with like behind me towards 5,
I have prestidigitation as well, so if we could do that, I could help like
fucking fingers at him.
clear off I could help clear off cord or like.
I kind of.
I'd probably help Cord. I'll prestidigitation
It says
the
you
makeup off myself.
instantaneously clean or soil an object, so.
So yeah.
No.
It just makes him
no.
dirty.
No.
you could.
So,
you
so
could
is,
make
is
Cord
are we going to
worse.
objectify Cord and Bane? Is what I'm asking.
I no. I refuse to be soiled.
Well, no,
I
I
kind of
no,
like.
the reading it says you simultaneously or instantaneously clean or soil an object. So are we going to objectify Cord and Bane? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, and when he says soil, I'm gonna end up doing the other version of soil. I'm choosing my
I'll
words
say
here.
that you can prestidigitation to clean the hair chalk off of Cord's fur.
What if I like my orange?
Don't worry,
it-
we've got the objectifying of Bane and Iris down pat. We can now objectify
can-
Cord.
Cord, we can put some more in later.
Equal opportunity objectification.
Just
So you're
Yeah.
gonna cast prestidigitation on Cord?
That's because I have 6 nipples. I'm a cat.
It's not going to stay on the entire night anyway. You're going to have to reapply it.
So do you cast prestidigitation on Cord?
This is so overly necessary.
You don't want to, mate. Stay orange.
Like,
Don't
I do it
cry
to
me
myself
when you
while
wake
while
up
they're
and you're-
fighting.
can I
it's
just
just
go?
a
Can I just go to
dirty smear.
stream as well, or like since I
I thought you
Figured
don't
wouldn't
like water.
yeah.
I mean
Yeah,
I
Cord
don't
doesn't
like
water.
I
He
don't
just
swim
he just
in
wants
water.
to peek in on us.
So while everybody's discussing that, Bane and Aregion, you head over to the stream.
I kind of like sit next to it and I'm like, this stuff is harder to get off than I thought. And I'm like trying to like rub it off.
Well, I mean, let me help you with that. I'll take. Have like a rag or something on me or anything Okay. Yeah, I start to help wipe that off. Athelstan's just playing in the water. So, yeah. So, how'd you run across him?
Funny story. We kind of killed him.
Oh.
Yep. And
well done.
I mean, I may have acted a bit too quickly, but I don't tend to give a crap because I thought he was actually going to try and hurt us all, and so I was like, what's one less bounty hunter?
Would I know that Fife tends to bring targets in alive, or
it depends on the job, whatever he's asked to do.
Okay.
But he's
no
usually
disintegrations or.
He's
Bounty
usually
hunting
contracted.
is a complicated profession, so.
Yeah, he's usually contracted by the Serpent, and she usually likes to toy with her victims.
Okay. No disintegrations, though. Okay. Gotcha.
No disintegrations.
He mentioned Serpent right as he was getting, So I kind of searched his body and found the spell.
Oh. Well, that was selfless of you. That was very nice. I've never heard.
I really was tempted not to, but.
I mean, out of the bounty hunters out there, I don't hear too bad of things about Fife. So he's, for the most part, stand up. I think. I hope I won't have to kill him. Any more comments like that from him about you, though?
Yeah, we've had a few run-ins before, but never run-ins.
Really?
If you know what I mean.
Really? How far back?
Back in my days when I was double agenting for Omen and Serpent. But he kind of kept out of my way, I kept out of his way as much as we could. Both working for the Serpent. Don't really want to stuff that up.
Understood.
At this point,
how did you guys go?
You've cleaned off the makeup from the arms, and now you're moving on to the face.
Speaking ever so gently. Let's say, please don't make me roll for that, where I just punch her in the face.
No.
Poke her in the eye.
Poker. I was just about to say.
Aregion has never used a washcloth before, so
yeah.
As he's doing that, she's
Aregion
washing her hair out.
Aregion is so used to cleaning off Athelstan that everyone else is just fucking rough as hell with him. Oh my god, I forgot you're not a dire wolf. Sorry about that. I'm sorry. You said how'd everything go? Sebastian showed up. Seems that wedding might be sooner than later. So
that's good.
I get a little bit of the officiating is the right word for that, right? Officiating like a wedding.
Yes.
Is that how that works? Okay,
Yes.
Is that like a referee that I'm thinking of? Yeah, I got some of the officiating jitters, but other than that, we made a new friend. That's Ivan up there, you see, circling around. So he's pretty cool. Remind me to give him some grubs later, please.
Squawk.
Of course.
Squawk. Am I hearing him say that even though I have the thing on?
Oh, you still have it up?
Well, no, maybe I wouldn't actually.
Name is Ivan.
I am bored.
I am bored.
I don't see shit, Reggie. Coast all clear.
Except for the one I took on your head.
Coast is clear, elf man.
Oh, Ivan, he bad news.
He's got to get back to his submarine when he's done helping us out.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It's actually just a wizard who's polymorphed into a ray.
I thought you were gonna say.
Well, hi, Eggy.
I thought you were gonna say it's just a communist that polymorphed.
I was making a Hunt for Red October joke, but I'd like to
Yeah,
count
that's
myself on
right.
that.
That's where I was going, bro. That's
I'm
right.
bird now.
He's looking for the Red October.
Red October. Stand
Oh,
up.
hi, Reggie. Stalin sends his regards. But yeah. Where was I going with that? I mentioned about him. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. We also got a dagger. I'm sure you heard. Found out that it's a... Did you say it's a mix of Nightshade and
other deadly poisons like
Okay,
there's
like
bits of
Wolfsbane?
cyanide, some Wolfsbane, yeah.
Okay, I relay that all to her. So what's the situation like in the city? I hear about the bounty.
I mean, it's dangerous, but no more danger than anything we've faced before.
Well, at least the only one of note you came across was Fife. That's a good start. I hope. Unless the rest are out in the fucking forest looking for us. What's the plan with him? What do you think? How far along do we take him?
As in 5.
Yeah. No, Cord, I'm getting
think-
sick of his shit now. Anyway, no.
I stick a paw up.
Fuck you, Reggie!
That's when Cord emerges from the underbrush. Just...
Cord pops out of the fucking ground.
Well, I was thinking he could help us keep watch tonight. He is pretty badass. And then if Serpent takes my message, she'll pop up. If she doesn't, we're gonna assume the worst and go with him and just be ready. Either way, I'm sure she wants to, screw over Omen, and I feel like we can get this towards our side.
Okay, but he is not at all to be left alone on any watch of any kind, or unsupervised. So, I'm sure you figured, but just in case. He doesn't have too harsh of a reputation for what I know, but I'd rather not chance it, because, he's got a rep for a reason, so. As I'm finishing off cleaning your face, I'm gonna give you one final little boop with the rag on the nose, and then he kind of cocks his head a little bit, kind of starts to turn, but then kind of goes back in and just kind of, leans in, kind of waits for her, kind of nervously, not like I'm making it out to be
Bane immediately grabs him by the shirt, pulls him in, and kisses him. We did it!
It goes campaign's over.
Pack up, go home.
Is that Ivan up in the sky?
Doo-doo.
Holy shit! Way to go, Elfman! Yay!
Nice job, Elfman!
Nice.
Yes.
I didn't think you had it in you.
If you're looking for extra tonight, maybe you know who shit. I'm single too, fuck.
Two's a pair, but three's a flock.
Anyways,
Fuck you.
so yeah, I don't want to
So,
go into
yeah,
too much detail
you
there,
both,
but yeah, we just caress
You
and
both kiss, and
Have a passionate Disney kiss.
and then Cord, you emerge from the underbrush.
as we're just can we see him remotely?
I think you two are too focused on.
Are we
each
too
other.
far? Okay, I was gonna say just going.
Cord's face.
Wait, would
you sense-
Athelstan know he's there?
As you're kissing, and Cord emerges from the underbrush, you hear Athelstan go, "Cord?"
I was just waiting for Peeping Tom.
Cord.
I would say Athelstan doesn't know what that is, but he spent enough time with you, so...
And he,
Yeah,
he just kind
for
of
sure,
prances through the water.
Room
and
for
then he
one
goes-
more?
And then he goes up and he pushes on Cord. Cord, you hear.
Yep.
Hearing
So-
the growls and the barks and stuff, even though Bane could probably tell that it's playful, she's gonna immediately sit up and be like,
And Aregion is kind of leaning in more and now setting up.
Maybe later.
Don't mind me, folks. I just pulled out my cord.
Ha!
Hey!
Is that what they're calling it nowadays?
Pulled him right out of the brush.
Like a fucking pipe, am I right? No. Anyways, finally seeing her reaction, kind of being like, but sitting up, finally like being just pissed and looking at Cord.
Minutely.
Fucking really?
Here, I found Athelstan.
He was with us the whole time.
No, he wasn't.
What are you doing here?
I'm a cat.
I was washing
I had
makeup
to take-
off.
I'm a cat. I had to go to the bathroom.
Exactly where we were?
I mean, I didn't clean him off either since he objected to.
Yeah, he's still orange.
Yeah, like he's.
Cord, get the fuck over here.
Bane's
Hold
gonna
on.
like blush and kind
I'm-
of like push
I'm mid-
Aregion as she gets up and walks towards Kale.
I'm mid-turd.
I'm sorry.
Let's see if Aregion can pick up the spare.
So sorry I didn't see that message, by the way. No shit, when he
That's
came
fine.
over, I was gonna be like, Cord, did you think I was gonna leave you out?
And he picks up the spare.
I swear that didn't happen. I'm sorry. Maybe only in the fan fiction. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the fan fiction that people will write like years down the road, where it's just like literally everybody in the crew is just fucking.
I thought you were gonna say everybody in the crew is fucking Cord.
I'm writing that
specifically.
right now. What are you talking about? Oh my god.
The
Wait,
mission
can we
you-
compare notes? Because like I need some inspiration for mine.
The voyage of Rule 34.
I'll share
In-
my
in-
Google Doc with you if you share your Google Doc with me.
In everybody else's fan fiction, the captain comes back and he just like fucks everybody.
Yeah, he
Sigib-
comes
They have
back.
erotic dreams about the
Sigib's,
captain.
Sigib's
He
like,
comes
I got
back,
your burn
front,
right
side to
here.
side,
It's like Stranger in a Strange Land, but with less aliens.
and more fucking. He comes
So-
back, front,
Grab
This
some of
has
those
been
whisper.
fun.
Grab some of those whispers masks. Just do like an eyes wide shut type party. You know?
So yeah, I'm literally
Spaghetti-o.
gonna just take that same rag, dip it a little more, and just clean
Start
Cord off.
cleaning Cord.
Yeah.
Why is it sticky?
Listen, you will take it, and you will shut it.
Hey,
Wait
you
a second. Wait a second. Now what you're thinking? You're gonna take this.
Hey, either buy me dinner or I claw your eyes out.
Shut up, Cord. Anyways,
And with that,
Oh,
Bane, you
masterful stroke, Captain.
again,
and you arrive back at camp. Iris, you notice Bane is blushing pretty heavily.
I'm trying to clean myself off. I have prestidigitation most of it
I-
off. I'm getting
I
like the
know.
skin cream and shit off and making my
I guess I
skin
can help
normal.
you. I mean, we can both just cast it, make it faster. So.
I'd appreciate
And
that.
If I notice you doing it, I'm going to help, and so I'm over there just helping. Like,
Prestidigitation off.
Yep. After a few
She's gonna-
presentations, it's all.
Sit down and like hold the tip of her ears because she knows they tell like they're her biggest tell with blush. She's like,
Aww.
I guess do we see her? Just,
Yeah, you do.
I'm staring right at her.
You afraid you're gonna lose? You afraid you're gonna lose those?
How could I ever lose these things? They don't exactly fall off.
Well, considering the amount of blood flow that's going to your ears instead of the rest of your body, possibly.
It was a really warm walk.
The whole
The stream's
minute.
not that far. I picked this campsite.
In your Vulcan mind.
Are there like
Real
tents set
strenuous.
up?
There are tents set up.
Yeah, we have everything.
Oh yeah, there's tent set up.
I'm gonna like look to wherever they've dumped my stuff and be like, I'm suddenly tired, and quickly walk over there. But I announce it
want me-
like really loud so they can probably hear it from the stream.
I will announce equally loudly. Do you want me to put Aregion towards your tent when he comes back?
She squeals. Like a full.
They're like, fuck, she really hates Aregion. No.
Aregion, you hear, I'm suddenly tired, and then the squeal.
Oh, I was
it's
doing
good.
mine equally loud. I was practically yelling.
And should I point Aregion towards your tent, and then the squeal?
Is Cord all cleaned off at this point? Like in this time? Here you go.
Like,
Here you go, man. Godspeed. And I'll go rush
like
off.
the Roadrunner.
I'll go. I'll go rush off towards the tents.
His tent is pointing towards Bane's tent.
If I see eyes, they are going to be removed from your head.
And if I see your bed, well,
I'm going to be in it.
It ain't the Tooth Fairy leaving anything under there.
Oh, look, cord-sized pellets.
you see Aregion just kind of like rush through the brush, just like. Shh.
Well, her tent's right there.
Finally find your stones, my good man.
Her tent's right there.
Indeed, sir. Rush into the tent.
He's still an asshole.
You're welcome, babe.
The tent like ruffles a bit, as if she's like hitting the sides of it. Being like, shut up.
I take out my cittern.
I'll make love to you like you want to.
Love me like you do. Love me like you do.
Whoa.
Elton John comes out of nowhere. Can you feel
You her up tonight.
Bane,
Now
I'll be right
that's the
back. I
right
think
song.
Elton John's outside our tent.
Wow. That's
So,
oh, that's
I
50
will
shades of fucked up.
I will look over at Sigib and I will say, so there's me and Sebastian, and there's Bane and Aregion. So are you and Cord gonna get together?
Oh, I mean, I'd be cool with it.
I like
bit.
Cord.
No.
I like Cord, but
Yeah,
but
no.
I'm out of his
No.
league.
No. I like
I'm out of
I
his
like
league.
not being
Oh, no,
burned.
I'm gonna laugh when I say it because it's clearly a joke.
Oh my God.
And I like not being on fire.
Oh Jesus, where the hell did you come from, Cord? I thought you were by the street.
I'm a fucking cat! And not a cat that fucks.
I just imagine him flailing
sorry?
around, still having the rag in his hand.
Yeah, see, that's why it would never.
Here,
Oh,
just-
right.
That's why it would never work.
Oh. And it just lands right up against the tent. Rips down.
Just reach out and snatch that real quick. Go back to
Hey,
Alright, so I'm
I
gonna go
wiped
nap
with
under
that.
a tree. I'll.
I did
just walk to
too.
the edge of camp.
by the way,
I'm wa-
my turds are orange.
Why'd you eat the chalk, you dingus?
I didn't.
Then
Nobody's
you
asked about
shouldn't-
turds until now.
That is true. We don't know what his shit looks like. That's not like common knowledge, I wouldn't think.
And as everybody is retiring for an early day, that's where we're going to take a break. As we fade to black.
Need to fade to orange.
We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go too far away. And we hope that you're feeling some love tonight. Is this around Valentine's Day that this comes out? That would
I
make
hope
sense.
so. That would be perfect.
That would be very serendipitous. It's my favorite word.
Well, episode 4 is going up what tomorrow?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
What time is that, by the way?
This will be on the
6
15th
p.m.,
if we
okay.
keep that same
Oh,
Wednesday schedule.
wow, that is
it
literally the
literally
day
will
after.
be the day after Valentine's Day.
Wow.
Damn, we're good. Anyways, we'll be right back.
To make the new Dragon Ball Mythic in Fortnite 10 times stronger. So we all know the Kamiyamama.
Just take it out. Take it out of Fortnite. They don't deserve it. No, this is the last one. I can't.
Potatoes. You can practically neglect them and they'll still grow.
Is that why I'm so fucking fat?
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire. Fuck! Have you ever felt like you've had no energy like this guy? Who, me? Yeah, you. You should try Rogue Energy. What's Rogue Energy? Well, Rogue Energy is a new supplement that gives you all the energy you need with all the great flavors and no calories and no sugar. And it's easy to make too. All you need is a 16-ounce glass of water, a scoop of your favorite flavor of Rogue Energy, and then the final step, shake it. Keep shaking. Ultra shake. Hyper shake. Shake it all the way! And now you can try it for yourself. Wow! Don't forget to use promo code Smoking Dragons at checkout for 10% off your order. Get your rogue today. Now in a can! Who there? Hello. You smell nice. Welcome to Crazy Joe's Apothecary. We got some of that wonderful Smoking Dragons content here for you. You smell like apples, much like the Smoking Dragons do. Right here, Smoking Dragons content. Let's pop this bad boy open. Oh yeah, smell that. Yes, you got the Smoking Dragons content here for you. You want to get over to Patreon? You got the Dragon Lair podcast. It's quite good. The dragons all smell nice. I take it from Crazy Joe. I know, crazy good deal when I hear one. Only $1 a month, and you get to listen to that there podcast. Also, on the YouTube, they got all this, all their D&D content, all right there. So you should go subscribe. Very nice. I've subscribed. Crazy Joe subscribed. He leaves lots of comments, but they get deleted though. One day, Crazy Joe will leave a comment that'll stay. What's that? Joe! You hear that? That's probably nothing. Anyways. Make sure, also when you subscribe, on Twitch, you use your Prime sub. Because if you already have Amazon Prime, it's free to you anyways. And the Smoking Dragons get the full value. We like value over here. That's a strong potion. I've been Crazy Joe, and I'm gonna go find me that gray-skinned man. He smells like ladders. Smells like something I want to climb. And we're back. Gets another pour. This shit's getting good, so you know.
Doesn't sound like
How many episodes did go without having that?
5.
No follow-up giggle.
Was it literally
5 or
half?
6.
Oh my god. It's like at least had it.
Took a while to get the noise filtering situated.
Yeah.
It took a while to figure out how to fix my noise suppression.
Just be him silently pouring it.
Yeah, no, I was literally editing episode 4, and I was like, there better been noise coming out of that, and you guys were all like, no. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, and your face. Yeah, let's say your face each time you would like do it, you'd be like, just kind of like fuck.
I was just defeated.
And some would call it the silent fill.
Guys, we're actually not filming the episode tonight. That pour didn't work. See you guys.
So after you all take a bit of an early rest, you hear a tune played on some flutes.
Oh boy.
I'll go make sure Bane's aware.
As you open the tent, Aregion, Bane, what does Iris see when she opens the tent? I don't think there's anything exposed, but I mean, I feel like
The way they're smiling, I feel like
stuff happens.
You ready to find out? No.
Hooters, yum yum yum.
Iris is the least sex prude in this entire fucking group. What do I see?
I was gonna say, like, truthfully, probably just more like covered with Aregion's head on Bane's shoulder.
I thought you were gonna say splooge all over the place.
I thought you were gonna.
Oh my god!
I thought you were gonna.
No, Bane's a good girl. She swallows.
I thought you were gonna. I mean, can I confirm
and then
that?
And then you demonstrated with your drink.
Oh god!
You literally did it right. Yeah, you're literally right as you said it. Can confirm.
Rico swallows too. He just also demonstrated. Anyway, what do I see?
When you come in, there's clothes kind of haphazardly around. There is obviously blanket, and Bane is out. Like, she's asleep with like a stupid grin on her face and kind of a little bit snuggled up to Aregion.
Oh shit, no, I feel bad.
I was so ready to make like a she's dead tired joke. I didn't want to.
No,
She had a headache.
Yeah. I feel like Aregion would just have his head like on top of hers. It's kind of nuzzled in there.
Aregion, your wife's here.
I'll lean in and like tap her on the arm. Just love, hun. The noise.
The what?
The flute.
You got what?
The flute.
You've got the flu? That's not
No,
good.
the flute.
The flute?
It
Oh,
went off
shit!
the flute.
Aregion, you wake up to, oh shit.
Why? What'd I do?
That wasn't me.
She like ducks underneath the covers and immediately starts like grabbing clothes and chucking them on underneath the blanket.
I'll just zip it back behind me. Just, give him some privacy.
What is it? Oh, it's not.
Bane practically comes stumbling out of the tent, pulling a boot on. He's like, okay guys, best behavior, Iris, it's her.
Oh, straight up her. Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get any spells back, by the way? Short rest, long rest?
I'll consider it a long rest since you guys took an early night. So everybody go ahead.
Yeah.
Everybody go ahead and click long rest. So it is roughly almost midnight.
All right. I'm going to walk to kind of the edge of camp and look down towards the town and see how many people I can see.
You did say long rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah. It would be for us anyway because we only need 4 hours.
Yeah.
You see a woman walking rhythmically with the sound of the flutes to the beat of the song, and she's in a long black dress with her hat coming up in front of her face, and what is on the front is the head of a cobra.
And she's just like outside of town.
Yes, she's walking towards your camp.
Do I know where Fife is?
Fife is back at camp, just like this, with his hood over his face.
I'm gonna go over and give him like a nudge with my foot, being like, "Oh, your lady's here."
Right. He gets up. So you had the time of your life.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. Do I see that? Do I see that?
As you come out of the tent, you see Bane kick Fife, and and you hear him say that.
Yeah,
I will look at him before he says anything, and I'll say, "Do that again, and you'll have more than the crick in your neck. You're not a friend, so don't make comments."
Yes, ma'am.
I'll be like I'll be looking at him and kind of like nodding at Bane, nodding back to him, be like, fucker.
I'll like walk past Pat Aregion as in like, it's fine, I got this. And then as I walk kind of towards town, I'm going to kind of mimic her steps and dance towards her so that she knows who it is.
Fife just walks down and just stands next to the flautists and just starts walking in time, but you can just tell like by the look on his face, he's like, this is stupid.
Guess I'll ask Iris, should we follow?
If you don't follow the tune of her music, it can be disastrous. So yes, step in peace. And I'll start doing a light little dance as I go down.
I guess I'll follow in tune as well.
Guess I'll follow. Yeah. Say.
This is where we all learn that Sigib is a sick breakdancer.
As y'all are stepping in time.
I mean, it wouldn't be
Nothing-
breakdancing, but I mean,
Hey,
technically, given his backstory, he would
Nothing
know how
beats
to
spontaneous choreography.
I'm gonna say.
Stepping time, come on. Fellas, step in time.
He
If
spent
the electric-
time in the ballrooms of Cordova.
Yeah.
Not a slouch.
Sigib knows how to dance.
Sigib just spinning on his head down the hill. No.
As we electric slide our way down the jungle. Or the forest.
You're like intergalactic with the Beastie Boys playing in the background. Now that he's in with Goddess of the Moon.
So yeah, you all move closer and closer together, and then the music stops when Bane, you and the serpent are face to face.
I give her a really low curtsy, and when I come back up, I like put my hands on her shoulders and do like the kiss either side. I'm like, serpent, it's so good to see you again.
Of course, darling, of course. How I've longed to see your face again.
I know.
I'll just lean over to her again. It's like, dude, you got competition.
Fuck.
Serpent's back, and I'm your woman, man.
What does she look like?
Cord, I guess it's us.
She has long white hair that goes all the way down near to the floor, and has a hourglass physique. The black dress is tight.
I know.
Oi! Like a tiger.
And
So like a monochrome Jessica Rabbit.
yes, like a monochrome Jessica Rabbit.
Oh, okay.
What race was she again?
She seems human.
I was thinking more like Jadis from Narnia.
It's funny how I use the word seems a lot.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
You to tip the scales?
I'm so grateful for you to answer my call, and you and I, we've known each other a long time.
Of course, darling, of course. Especially since you and your friends are quite popular around town.
I did want to ask, this guy, and I kind of like lazily slap Five like on the shoulder as I'm like, this guy mentioned something about you wanting us alive. Is that a good sign? Or should I prepare to not have fun?
Oh, darling, I wouldn't do anything to harm you. The rest are still up for debate, but if you give me a good enough reason why I shouldn't, then perhaps we can play.
I'm assuming
'cause
she
she's
kind
a
of
musician,
stands
I
for
get
some
it. No, that's
reason.
funny.
Yeah,
I'm
very
assuming
much.
she kind of stands like this, like with a hand like that, or something like, just kind of like a hand up, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
As she kind of makes a gesture with her hand, I'm gonna take one of the small sapphires and place it there and say, well, that's a starter, and then maybe we can talk.
She fiddles it between her fingers.
The stone.
Yes, the stone. Perhaps we can do business then.
Shall we to the camp? Out of sight.
I have a better idea. She snaps her finger, and one of the flautis comes up and plays, and you see a spectral door open up within about 20 feet from you guys. Please, let us step into my office.
I immediately clock that if I ever wanted to fuck with her before, I don't want to fuck with her now.
Go to World 8.
If all of her flautists can do that, Iris knows that that's more powerful than her. And if all of them can do it, then no.
Oh my god. I just saw Discord. Holy crap, Corn.
I know, right?
Where's 4th and 6th?
I know, right? What the motherfucker.
And my life sentence in Word jail continues.
It's about a paragraph at this point.
I kind of motion Aregion to come through before, like, to stand before her and go, "This is the new captain. As I'm sure you are already aware, things are a bit different."
I wasn't aware that Captain Lionheart was no longer with you.
Oh, come
Oh,
now. I
now.
know you better than that.
With us in spirit.
Perhaps I knew a little bit, but I needed to be sure with my own eyes first.
Well, that information is quite rich, so that is the second piece of treasure that I am giving you tonight.
I will accept. Please, come inside.
Thank you.
And she walks through the spectral door, along with her flautist and fife.
I'm just gonna motion everyone in.
Yep. Kind of like hesitant, but motion Athelstan in.
Is my hair
Take
good?
a big breath
Am I
and then
straight?
go in.
As you all enter,
Serpentine.
you enter through this white light, and then all of a sudden you are in what seems to be this magnificent sort of mansion. And there is a large sitting area with a big fire roaring. There are multiple stories to this. There's staircases that lead up. There's other rooms. And then as you all enter, the door shuts behind you.
I'll close it.
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
So what's in the room that we've directly walked into?
Right now is the grand hall that further leads under the stairs. So under the balcony, there is a large fireplace and a plethora of seating area. So plenty of chairs, sofas, and stuff like that.
Bane's gonna go over to her favorite like lounge chair, and kind of lay down on it and like pick up the pillow, do the like fluff thing, and then put it behind, and just like it just seems too natural for her. Like you guys are kind of like, she's used to this place at least.
I'll go over to the serpent, assuming she's near me, where we came in, right? Because weren't we closest to her?
She's now over by the fireplace.
Okay, I'll go over to her real quick and be like, Aregion Leifson, ma'am. Pleasure.
Captain Leifson, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's hope you stay a little longer than your previous captain, shall we?
Kind of wince at that, but kind of disregard it, and then kind of nod respectfully, and then go over to the chair that Bane's at, and kind of just lean on it a little bit, looking at her.
I am
So I'll
going to find a
introduce-
chair near the edge and sit there.
I'll introduce myself as well. Áedgen Sigib. I'll motion towards just the chair near everyone else. May I?
Please. You must be the hothead.
When it's warranted.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hey.
And I will go over and introduce myself. Hello, Chordicus Tarkin, of the Massachusetts Tarkins. No. Chordicus
Burn off
Tarkin.
Tarkins.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Well, ruin the joke, why don't you? Chordicus Tarkin. Newly polychromatic vision enthusiast?
I was going to say, you look a bit more colorful than your picture.
Well, I hope that picture does me justice. Or I do meet... Ah, nuts. Nice to meet you, ma'am.
You were the one with the black mark, weren't you?
Yes, he was.
Congratulations on having it removed.
Thank you.
I will have slipped my mask back on as she's talking to everyone. Iris is
Now.
very uncomfortable.
Be a good kitty and sit.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yes, mistress.
I love her. No, hey, hey.
Hell yeah.
Getting some real step on me vibes from Cord.
Yeah, no shit. Step on me, snake mommy. No.
I mean,
Look, we don't actually know if she's like a auntie or anything. She seems.
the color of gray I was Christian gray.
If she's actually a what? What did you refer to?
You
her as?
auntie.
Oh, okay.
Yuan-Ti are
the
snake people.
Okay, gotcha.
Pure-blooded Yuan-Ti are even more terrifying than normal Yuan-Ti.
Because they look more like humans.
Well, I guess I speak for all of us when I say, let's screw over Omen!
Hey!
Now you have me intrigued, darling.
Is Sebastian still with us, by the way?
Sebastian did enter, but he's staying by the door. Who's that, strapping young gentleman in the back there? Afraid
Someone
to
who's
come close?
spoken for.
Afraid I might bite? I
Oh, we
don't
both
bite
know you
too
do.
hard.
I was about to say, would you?
Oh, stop.
I'm gonna look over at him and, like, give a get over here kind of nod.
Sebastian is just kind of like... He's a bit more like, you know, like almost robotic. Because he is also uncomfortable in this situation. So he's just like... pleased to meet you. My name is Sebastian Marquis de Althea. Oh, de Althea, you say? Interesting.
Iris.
Iris has a mask on and is not saying a word.
Not Iris. Nudge.
Now, how do we plan to get one over on Omen?
Well, here's the thing. They know we're here. Grim knows we're here. I'm assuming Omen has either tipped him off, or he's noticed by now. And even if he doesn't, we were intending on attacking him. I'm sure you know about the phylactery on his ship.
Yes, Grim has outlived his usefulness.
Omen knew we were going to try and attack him. We still haven't quite figured out how they heard of our original plans. But we're thinking of pulling a good old switcheroo.
Oh?
So while they think that we're off fighting and having a disagreement with Grim, we're off raiding the archives in their base.
What is it you seek in the archives?
They've got a lot of information in there. And I'm sure there's something in there that you want.
Something tells me that you're looking for more than just information. One wouldn't just simply raid Omen's headquarters for mere trifling information. What is it you're really searching for? And be honest, darling.
We want a surefire way to destroy that phylactery and to protect the greater good. I'm sure you've already heard. I don't know if you believe it, but from the events that we've all witnessed, they're looking to create a grand cleansing. They're going to try again.
Yes, unfortunately, they've already made quite considerable progress.
And we're hoping to undo that progress.
Let's see. So, something within Omen's headquarters will be able to help you undo said progress. What could they have in their possession? Could it possibly be a ring they've recently acquired?
I'm going to answer with a question. For your help, what do you want in return?
Well, since the new captain is here, we shall make a deal regarding your crew and your ship.
Don't know
Hey,
if that's on the table.
You want my help, yes?
You want things out of Omen, yes?
Unfortunately, I don't absolutely require your help for that. I've been managing fine on my own thus far, as you already know, darling.
True, but no one does it better than me.
Aye, there's the rub. Now, it's nothing too taxing on your ship or crew. It's just, I would like percentages of your takes. So we, forgive the pun, broker a deal.
What a pun. Aregion, Sigib, Chordicus. This is more your information to deal with.
What kind of cut are we talking about?
Yeah, how much?
You can cut it a lot of ways. What do you think?
20%.
Fuck.
How long do you plan to keep this stick?
Yeah, I was gonna say, how long are we talking?
For continued support as long as it takes.
I'm gonna look over at Iris and see if she's like thinks that it's a good idea to get support from the serpent, kind of like.
I see you look at me, and I say, and I chime in, and I say, well, only 15% of that goes towards paying off Bane's debt. And I'd like to roll persuasion.
Roll it.
Money is money, after all.
I was about to say.
That would be a 22.
Because I like you, darling, I shall accept those terms.
Say continued support. We're done with our crusade. We walk away.
I was more thinking this could be a partnership that would last a bit longer.
What would be a benefit from keeping you on?
Yeah.
You willing to provide leads, information to the crew so they can hunt? You know the code. Anyone who serves before the mast has to agree. They could very easily mutiny. Any deal we make means nothing if we don't have their support.
Of course, the code, yes. Make sure it is okay with your crew. But providing leads and what to hunt, I have been itching to hunt myself. So if you can provide some beautiful hunts for me, maybe I'll accompany you. Just like to get the taste of my fangs sinking into something.
Do I know what kind of hunt she's talking about, since I've seen her bad side?
You can infer that she may be talking about, hits.
Anything specific?
Nothing specific you can think of.
He's gonna use his longer. Then
you go close.
The same. She's gonna use us for longer. Then after we're done here, it becomes 10%. I think that's fair in the grand scheme of everything. Because
Suppose
at that
high
point,
risk, high reward.
exactly.
So you're wishing to propose, as soon as we're done here, I take 15% of whatever damage you cause. And, or 20%, with 15% of it going towards Bane's exit fee from Omen. And furthermore, on top of that, in the future, I reduce it by half, which would mean Bane's percentage to her fee would move down to about 2.5%.
How about this? How about we lower it to 15%? 10% still goes off towards paying off Bane's debt. 5% is to keep you on retainer. And after Bane's debt is paid off, then perhaps we can raise yours to 10% to keep you on board.
That is a better idea.
And I'd like to roll persuasion again.
I feel like the added bonus would be that you could come on hunts with us sometimes, but you do know my my standards when it comes to those particular hunts.
I've rolled luck. I have a 26.
Those terms seem agreeable to me.
Always a woman of pragmaticism.
I will definitely shake on that.
Congratulations, you've got the best hunters on the sea.
We'll mention it to the crew.
In lighter news,
As long as the crew has leads and chase, I think they'll be happy.
Yeah.
do you still have that banquet hall floating around? You know, the one with the really pretty curtains, the one with all the shiny lights and the, you know, that wonderful, what's it called, chandelier?
Yes, darling, I do.
Would you mind us using it for anything?
I can keep this up for 24 hours, and I would say that it would be fine to be used. What for? What's the occasion?
It's the most special occasion I have ever been a part of. And would you throw in the flower petals?
I can have Boris do something.
Okay.
Can't be a flower girl.
What are you looking around for? You know. You know.
In character, I don't know it's bumped up a day yet. I haven't gotten to talk to Sebastian.
Oh,
That's true. Yeah, it has
And
not.
I also
Oh,
have to
he
message
never
my
said
dad.
anything. Shit, that's right. So the whole night went. Okay, I guess that's implying that the whole rest of that time went, and he never said anything.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah,
say
we didn't
anything.
talk.
Okay.
Some of us are actually keeping an eye on the dangerous assassinate camp.
He was told to bring us in alive, and I did have written proof of that. So I knew I was fine.
There's a wide gap between alive and dead. A lot of things can happen.
You know what? That's very true, and that scares me.
It should.
I'm going to turn to Iris and Sebastian and kind of motion them away from the group.
Walk over. What's going on?
Sebastian, have you told your beauty what you want?
Oh, gods, I forgot. I wanted to bump the wedding up a day. So, tomorrow?
Sure, that's fine. I'll message my father. Make sure he's aware. Here?
The banquet hall? Literally no palace could ever compare. Better than a
Okay,
forest.
Will she be there?
I mean...
She makes me very nervous.
She is quite intimidating, yes.
She can sit in a corner. I'm sure she'd want to witness it.
I suppose if that's the price to pay. I
You're
just don't like her
okay
looking me
with
in the
her-
face.
With her
You'll have a very lovely
knowing who
veil,
your
I'm
father
sure.
is?
Okay with her what?
You're okay with her knowing who your father is?
Not really, but I don't want him to miss this. And to be fair, we're already setting our sights with her, so...
Want to take the risk?
I know from experience she doesn't let go easily.
Well,
It
you
is
know
better
what?
to keep placating her.
Well, fine. I will go talk to her really quickly, even though I've been trying to avoid it. And I will bite the fucking bullet. But
best.
if it's for
It's
a
gonna-
beautiful place at the behest of my friend, then I suppose it's worth it.
It's gonna look at you funny when you said bite the bullet, like, nah, you don't want to bite bullets.
God.
I'm aware it's doing something unpleasant. I will take that information and I will walk up to the serpent and I will do a wonderful bow and take off the mask and put it away. I have a third bit of payment for you if you're so inclined, Lady Serpent.
That means there should be frills attached, like a wedding dress.
Well, Iris Gianna, what is it you wish to offer in payment?
The ever elusive information of who my father is.
I was under the impression that he was just a lowly pirate captain.
You are going to be pleasantly surprised, I'm sure. In return, though, considering it will be my wedding day, I would definitely like something nice to wear and some good food to go along with it for the few people who deserve to be here. Perhaps some nice outfits for them too, if they're so inclined.
I believe I can make that happen. It depends on how juicy this information is you give me.
Would you like a hint now, or do you want to be surprised when it comes?
I do so ever love surprises. However, I need to know that it's not going to be a bait and switch. So please, tell me now.
Very well.
The anticipation is killing me.
I will offer my hand as if to grab hers. And I will bend down and kiss her hand and whisper ever so quietly so Sebastian cannot hear. Captain Green Eye.
Oh, God.
I've been waiting to do that.
Back up, slightly alarmed.
Will that suffice?
Why, darling, absolutely. Oh, I'm getting giddy, and he's going to be here.
Sort of, yes. By
You were
spell.
gonna say in spirit?
I was. I was. Of sorts.
Well, you shall all be my guests tonight. I shall have rooms prepared for you immediately. Gustav! One of the flautists comes up. Yes, my lady. If you could prepare some rooms for our guests. Tomorrow's going to be a wonderful day. And make sure they are well clothed, well fed, and just completely dolled up for tomorrow. We're going to have a wedding.
My lady, if I may be so bold, I would like something that you personally have picked out. You have impeccable fashion sense, and though I do think that I have something similar, you are far superior to me in that regard. It would honor me if you'd pick out my dress.
Darling, flattery will get you everywhere. Well, I must go and figure out what sort of dress to have made for you. Yes, if you'll excuse me. And she stands up real fast and begins walking off to one of the other rooms.
I'll walk back over to the group. All right, done and done. I think I've excited her.
You've certainly gotten her on a good side. She does love a party as much as she loves chaos, so I guess we're
told
going
her she
pretty
could
well.
pick out my wedding dress.
No way.
I figured that was the most flattering thing someone in this position could do, especially after I told her who my father was.
You what?
I told her who my father was as payment.
Not like you could have kept the secret anyway.
I could have,
I
if I did it
suppose not.
right. It's ever elusive information. There are people who are very interested in knowing. It's leverage.
Sebastian's standing there like, this motherfucker.
Including me. But I will not ask, so please do not tell me. I will find out tomorrow.
How's Fife been doing this whole time?
Five has been checked out of the conversation.
Like, he's in the room, though, because I'm, like, keeping an eye on him, too.
He's in the room, and he's laying in one of the chaise lounges, and his hood's just over his head. And he's
okay,
just
so
like,
he's just chill, from what I can tell. Okay.
Yeah, he is
keeping an eye on him. Okay.
She's preparing rooms for us, and food, and outfits for the wedding.
Bachelor party.
I feel like I got a pretty good deal out of it all.
I do hope she puts me in maroon. She knows that I hate blue.
Oh, I should probably... I'll take out the copper wire real quick. I'm going to say it in my fake accent because I don't want her to know what I actually fucking sound like. And I'll say, hey, Da. So, slight change of plans. Going to be tomorrow instead of 2 days from now. Looking forward to seeing you. I love you.
Tomorrow, you say? Well, I can get Bluebeard on that. Currently, we have shoved off from Mythos, and we are on course towards Althea, but it will take us a while to get there. So I will have Bluebeard send me tomorrow.
Towards Althea? I go again? Towards Althea? I thought you were going to the other place. Pardon the censorship. I'm in a den of vipers. Sorry to surprise you.
Every time.
The serpent, I be guessing. Well, we needed more supplies. So we're stopping in Althea first. Othvraith's Landing.
Othvraith's Landing. Where is that?
Othvraith's. So
Othvraith's
it's the
Landing.
so it is the port directly across from Coriol on the other island. The other big island.
Bit northwest of Detroit.
Yeah.
He's coming back to Althea for supplies. He's going to be on the other big island.
Did you want to meet up with him?
I mean,
We make it out of this.
if we make it out of this, I would love to see my father, Captain Leifson.
Of course.
Thank you. Especially since he'll be going away for a while after that. I'll use my last one. Assuming since we're getting rooms, we're going to get one more long rest.
Yeah.
At least. How long till you're there? We'll meet you soon, then. Probably happening. Backtrack. Wedding probably happening roughly 7 to 8 hours. Be prepared. Love you. Can't eat food. Because he's a ghost.
It should be roughly a couple weeks before we return to Althea. However, I will be ready, and I will put on me nicest garb. I love ye too, and I look forward to meeting your future husband.
He's looking forward to meeting you, Sebastian.
Oh, that's great. I'm also looking forward to meeting him as well, even though it'll be in, what you say, ghost form?
Ghost form is the best way to put it, but if all goes well, you can meet him in person in a couple weeks.
Oh, a couple weeks. Oh, fantastic. He must be coming back from his voyage, yes?
Yes, just to get supplies, and then he'll be heading off.
Right. Of course.
Assuming all goes well.
I look forward to it.
Should we retire?
Yes, I say that we should.
All right. I'll look around to see if anyone is, like, waiting to tell us our rooms are ready or something.
The serpent keep a bar. I feel like we would be remiss in our duties if we didn't get your betrothed here thoroughly wasted before his wedding.
Oh, that's going to be difficult. He doesn't like to drink.
Oh.
Pure through and through.
Well, I mean, since I am a member of the crew now, well, at least a trial member, I might as well drink with my fellows.
Getting adventurous.
If he's a lightweight,
I was gonna say
we'll get him through it quickly.
I was gonna say I figured it was Sebastian that brought that real good shit that Aregion got fucked up on, but I guess he just brought it for us.
He likes to have some because it loosens lips.
We'll get some Get some sacramental vibes.
In what regard?
So it did.
Not mine. He doesn't have to use liquor to loosen my lips.
So,
Pretty fucking loose, huh? No, I'm kidding. No.
So, fellows, let's say we have a good time, yes? Huh?
Eh? Huh? Just imagine doing it.
Oh yes.
Yes,
Bachelor
drink, of course,
party.
but Are you going to join?
I kind of look at Bane because I don't want to like leave her out, but I'm just like, it's one time thing. It's like bachelor party. I'm kind of like looking at her like, eh.
We're gonna
I'm
go
going
drink.
to go. I'm going to go
Oh.
to bed. It's okay.
Ed, Iris, Pooh.
What? What? Wait, did you have something planned? Some grand
was it-
thing planned?
Oh, was it you two you meant get a drink?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Why not?
Oh, I-
There's this whole place. I can show you around it, and we can drink at the same time. It's fun.
I suppose. I don't think I'm going to get the opportunity again. You boys go have fun in the bar. We're going to go explore.
I'm gonna grab like a bottle or something like in my pack. Obviously something I've been saving for a while, but just never grabbed it out. And just kind of like grab it out, pop the cork, be like a friendly little like, ha ha ha, take a swig, chuck it to Iris, and then like grab her and start dragging her off.
I just see that like, what the fuck?
Women, am I right?
Yeah.
Can't live with them. Can't have
They are.
heterosexual sex without them.
That's a
this-
lie.
Is this how the is this like the prelude to the Hangover Althea edition? Sebastian's gonna wake up on a fucking roof somewhere.
What does
I'll be
Sebastian
your
I
done.
don't
dream
think
of?
there's a way out of this manner.
What does Chordicus dream of? When he
So,
controls back
the guys all head to the bar while Bane and Iris are touring around.
She's got a bar in the mansion.
Yeah,
Yeah, what kind of mansion doesn't?
Yeah, it's a magnificent mansion.
Sweet. Should we get some ladies of the evening?
I don't think
For
there's
those of
any
you
way
who
in or
know
out of the.
that it's a spell. Anyways.
So we'll pop in for a spell.
Hey.
So anyways, the guys go to the bar.
So anyway, 4 guys walking to a bar.
4 guys walking to a bar
Say ouch.
with the dog.
Yeah. They say get the fuck out. Okay.
So what are we drinking, fellows? I do not drink. I don't know what to drink.
Is there a special here of some kind?
Well, if you're gonna be a pirate, I feel like we should start you with the rum, and I'm just gonna start just like looking through the bottles.
The bar just doesn't have a tender. It's just literally like just a wall of booze.
I assumed we'd be serving ourselves.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So no indication whatsoever of like.
So
there's
Sigib,
some
you go
kind of-
behind the bar.
I'm gonna
you
look
start
for a well-aged
searching
rum.
through.
The mythic.
There is a 50-year-old rum that you pull down off the shelf, and it says with hints of cacao and a sprig of vanilla.
This will be a good start.
Test it
I
first.
will- I'll grab glasses, uncork, and fill.
Should we maybe test it?
Hey, all
That
right,
was awesome!
all right. Now a few more times because there's a few of us doing it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. For each person, please. The cork popping because he's putting it back on for some reason each time. for each fucking pour. Oh, what do you got there? Is that the Kraken? Nice.
So, everybody has their drinks. Okay, so
Bottoms up.
so we just drink it, just completely just down it, right?
It's strong. Don't take your time.
This is the way.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
making toast?
Cheers, boys.
I'm gonna wait to drink.
I'm kind of eyeing Sebastian to make sure he keeps it down.
He just wow.
Okay.
I like pat him on the shoulder right there.
That is something. There's something
Oh.
there.
Oh,
Oh, holy shit! Wow.
yep, yep.
I want some more of that. Give me another.
We love consuming
Pace
strange
yourself.
liquids off people's walls.
Hey, are you the one getting married? Give me another.
you keep that up. You're not going to be in shape to get married or do anything.
It's okay. I got lesser restoration. It's my cheat.
Oh, all right.
Friggin' dieters.
Okay, bottoms up.
As we start progressing our way through that one, I'm gonna look at the other bottles, see what there is.
There's some bourbon. There's even some Dragonfire ale. There's
I think that'll be a good.
Is there like an
There's
elven
mead.
like
I will
drink
grab
of
that,
choice?
but I'm going
Like,
to.
Go ahead.
Roll
Elvish
for intoxication.
an elvish drink of choice is like a mead.
Yeah.
So now that everybody has had some, let's roll some con saves.
Oh boy.
Roll for intoxication, yay!
Yay!
Damn, Sebastian. But also, you all get a +5 to your saves because Sebastian is a paladin.
Why'd you say damn? Oh, okay. So you're just gonna say Sebastian.
27.
As a paladin, he has auras which help you, which helps everybody within 10 feet of him.
Lucky. Yeah. I literally just rolled a fucking 1. I'm gonna go ahead and do it again. You said con save?
Con save, which you also add a +5 to because of his aura.
Oh, okay. So mine is a 17 all around.
It's his. Let's see, what is it exactly? His aura of protection. So everybody within 10 feet gets a +5 to
Thank
all
God.
saving throws.
Oh no, Cord.
9.
Yeah, the
9.
Gord's got a 9.
I took one.
Cord's
I took
fucking
one sip.
dead. Cord's fucking dead. One
I have
sip,
a 27.
dead.
I'm the one being
Sebastian
hesitant.
has a 26,
Oh, nice. He's got a knack for this shit, dude.
and Aregion, what's your total with your?
17.
Okay, so Sebastian and Sigib are practically unfazed. Cord, this rum is hitting you real good. You're already like,
I waited to drink it. Bugger.
Aregion, the warmth goes through. You feel a little buzz, just a tiny bit. All right, what can we drink next?
I'm gonna check and see like if they have any like wine from the home country.
Cord, are you gonna be all right to keep
They
going?
do. They do have some Cordovan wine.
I will grab that as well.
Hey,
All right. So what is next on the list?
that's named after.
After that, I think we were gonna do that. That Dragonfire. Ale.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Dragonfire ale.
Dragonfire ale. Yeah.
All right. As you pour it,
Dragon Dyer fail.
the reason it's called Dragonfire is that as it pours, it almost like changes colors as it moves around. So it goes from like it's like amber color to like almost like purplish red, and it kind of looks like the flames that like a dragon would spew out. And once it settles, it goes back to its amber color. Ooh, this looks pretty. I like this.
You want to know my secret?
Yes.
I'm gonna down a thing of that, and I'm going to give myself Dragon's Breath while I do it.
Oh my god.
And as I set the thing down, I'm just gonna exhale a cone of fire up into the air.
And that's how he killed
This is how you
Sebastian.
party.
I'm about to say, just breathe it.
It's just up into the air. I assume
Okay,
we're,
good.
You know,
That is-
like a large.
As soon as you said breathe it, I was like, oh shit, bro.
That is some cool shit.
The secret
I
is
wish I could do that.
Frank's hot sauce.
Drink
who
enough of
drinks-
this, and you will.
Everybody who drinks the Dragonfire Ale, go ahead and roll a Constitution save.
Wait, so I could have chosen not to drink the rum.
25.
Mine is
24.
Mine is literally the same again with a 17.
Remember, you put the +5 on, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
Yeah, mine's 24 with the +5.
16.
Sigib and Sebastian are
They're
like,
going
like
strong, man.
neck and neck, just like taking it like champs. And Aregion, you're starting to feel it a bit more, but still a nice buzz. Cord, what did you roll?
16.
Okay, you're recovering a bit after that rum.
Does anybody have a new liver?
I started like patting him on the back.
I mean,
Come on, man.
there's probably going to be several corpses by the time we're done with this. We can find one.
Okay, Biggest.
Who?
You mean Sigib?
Who?
That's what I said.
Who the fuck is big? Yeah.
Remember, I'm a little delicious.
Your little.
Oh,
Just
Something a little bit
Cord
more
is,
mellow, and I'll
Cord is
take out.
having it rough.
I just
Oh.
imagine Athelstan saying this, just shaking his head at all of us, like fucking.
After
Eh,
we finish the ale, I'll do the Cordovan wine, and I'll
eh.
slide one over
Excuse-
to Aregion and say, "For the home
Excuse me while I
country."
go. Excuse
For
me.
the home
while I go to
country,
the-
into our soon-to-be new brother.
For your home country.
For the calm
Dude.
country.
What? Like as I'm in the middle of taking a sip.
Excuse me while I go to the bathroom. I don't walk away. I just say, thank you.
Does he just piss right there?
I was gonna say, does anyone else's boots feel wet all of a sudden?
Excuse me
Oh,
while I
party
go to the
foul.
bathroom.
Fucking just piss
Thank
right
you.
next to us.
You ever seen Dirty Rotten Scoundrels? Steve Martin.
No.
There's a scene at the dinner table. He goes, may I go to the bathroom? He says, yes. And he just sits there for like 15 seconds with a smile on his face, turns and goes, thank you.
Oh no.
So everybody roll con saves. Cord, I'm gonna say yours is at disadvantage.
Oh shit! Yeah, here we go. That's more like it, baby. So that's a 24.
Sebastian is 25 again.
This one was only a 14.
That Cordovan wine is hitting you, Sigib. Now you're starting to feel it.
It really brings me back home.
Wow,
I mean,
this is
not
happening.
from there, but the area.
Well,
11
this is-
and I'm dead.
no,
you
were sufficiently drunk.
I am deficiently shrunk.
You
I mean,
pissed
you were
yourself
from-
and then died.
You were from Medora, right? That's technically in
Yeah.
Cordova.
Okay.
That's Cordovan
Make
rum.
sure.
Yeah, they named that place
So
after
wine
me.
was-
So while y'all are drinking, Bane and Iris are off just gallivanting around the house.
Taking turns swigging the booze.
Give me 2 con saves, both of you. You don't get the +5 because you're not within 10 feet of Sebastian.
Well, how do we know?
So the first
First
one was a
one?
9,
Oh
and the
shit!
second one
I'm an
was
8.
an 8.
What'd you get? Oh no.
I got an 8, and then I got an 11.
I did not get anything over 10.
Well, Iris, you're drunk.
Ooh, Bard's gone wild.
Bane, you're a bit more
Girls' night!
tipsy, but you're on the verge of being drunk.
I'm gonna take her to like one of the rooms that has like just like it's literally like just a sitting room, so it's just pillows wall to wall. Gonna like open the door and be like, this. You and me,
Yep.
pillow fight.
Damn straight. 100%. Yep. Mm.
But if you
I-
feel anything hard in the pillows, we can't choose those ones because I'm not giving you a black 5 before your wedding.
All right, that's fair. I could heal it though. I could just, if you do some damage, it's okay. I got. It's good.
As she's saying this, I'm like picking up a pillow and I'm like, Mwah!
I also like kind of. Becky, the first blood is red, and I'll like get 2, and I'll start wailing on her.
Just beating the shit out of each other with pillows.
Yes.
They
The softest goose-feathered pillows that we've ever experienced, and we're just like,
They somehow
Feathers are
killed
going all over.
They somehow killed each other with pillows that night.
And that's what happened to Tina and Gerald.
Yeah, since those are improvised weapons, you're gonna need
Oh no!
What do you think they're serving at the wedding?
Oh.
Oh no!
That goose is cooked.
Eventually, like, Iris will just kind of flop into the pillows. Surrender! Surrender! You're to give me the booze.
I'll kind of flop down next to her and toss it over.
Here you go.
Con save.
You're at disadvantage.
A whole 12.
You took this one a little better.
I think I've hit the point. The
12 hole.
line, the flat line, but not the dead kind. The like
plateau.
That thing. Isn't that like the thing that grows on your foot? Like you don't want those.
No, that's. I don't know what that is, but that's not that.
Oh, okay. Right, words are hard.
That's a plantaire.
Yeah.
Words are hard. Hard.
That's a plantaire.
Interfaciitis or something.
Are you excited for tomorrow? And I'm gonna take another swig.
Con save.
Honestly, yeah. I never thought this would happen. We're stuck.
13. All right. You're now.
Feel what?
You've now crested into drunk.
We were stuck in our things when I was Whisper and he's the thingy with the pew that thing. He's that.
No, I'm pew.
Oh, right. He's the god pew. That one.
Yeah.
We weren't able. It was like this, and she's like only half the time hitting her fist. She's trying, but I don't know. Glug. Losing my place in the Whispers, kind of a good thing. I miss them. That's 4. I miss them, but they never actually cared about me like Sebastian and
Fuck him. Fuck him.
I know.
You were too good for them, and I'm gonna grab the drink and start chugging again.
With the Whispers, I meant something, you know, like.
At 22.
Oh.
You're taking this far better than Iris is. Iris is like is slowly just like.
As she's doing this, I'm gonna like slowly place like pillows around her, like almost building like an Iris pillow fort.
Like friggin'
protect her from herself.
Trauma and bullshit. But that last pull was bad. But you know, it's just they didn't mean as much to them as I thought, and now I live here, and it's great. Love with you guys is great. Good shite. Marriage, friggin' what? That's a fucking thing. It's just I don't know what's going on.
Why'd you build a fort around the booze?
I try to take the bottle from her again.
Roll
I'm gonna kind of like
hand at disadvantage. Aregion, Sigib, and Cord give me 3 more con saves.
Oh my god.
With advantage?
With advantage.
Well, we still get the +5 from Sebastian.
You still get the +5 from Sebastian.
Okay.
I got a nat 1.
Like 3 in general, we're just picking the best?
3 in general, you give me all the numbers.
All
19,
the numbers? Okay.
13, and 23.
That is a 22. That is another 17. That's a that's a fucking 8.
You rolled the d20, right?
Yes.
Aregion, you're drunk.
Not that drunk. Okay, no, I'm not
You're
drunk.
drunk.
20.
Sigib, you're tipsy.
22, 22, 21.
Cord, you're surprisingly recovering.
Oh god. Oh.
I was so
Sebastian,
why-
Sebastian is
oh,
just
yes.
like we could drink more, guys. I am perfectly fine. He rolled a
Help
20,
me, Athelstan.
28, 26, 24.
God damn.
His
I've got
con,
an
his
idea,
con
guys.
save is plus
He rolled
9.
You rolled Iris's measurements?
I
You gotta
love,
tack on like 10.
I love
to all
this
those
guy.
numbers.
Hey,
I
hey,
love
does anybody
him.
else smell piss?
Who pissed in my pants?
Oh, wait.
I was totally about to say that Aregion pissed himself too, but I decided not to.
Oh, somebody shit in my pants too. Oh,
So, look, usually when that happens, you just blame the dog, right? Just-
Aregion, why did you
Gentlemen.
do this? You dog. Eh.
I'll cut your fucking tongue out.
So, if our
Alright,
paladin
5
friend
fingers
here-
away.
our
I'll
paladin
win it.
friend-
I promise.
I'm gonna have to keep that knife away from you, Captain. Just- by
Which one?
executive
This
decision.
This one?
I'm gonna take the
one?
knife from it.
Oh,
Hard-
Captain,
hard-
No.
let me
Hard to-
give it a try.
Hard to win against
Ah,
somebody who
he
doesn't have
knows.
fingers.
Yeah.
Here, let me try. Okay.
He's got this. Yes.
My leg.
Look,
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god.
Iris is more attached to those fingers than you are. Please don't lose one.
Oh god. It's her favorite finger.
So that's a total of 24.
Hey.
Wow, I should drink more often.
Yes, you should. Yes, you should.
And then with the final, and he flicks it right between his ring and middle finger, and it sticks. That was fun.
Alright, give me that shit. I'll show you how it's done.
No!
Captain, I'm not sure if you should.
Please.
I'm gonna try to take the knife from it.
Please. No, I'm gonna resist that. I'm gonna resist that.
You're
I
currently,
got this.
you're currently on one side of Sebastian, and Region's on the other side. All right.
I'm
Captain.
behind him.
Listen, Captain. I want you to know. He touches you on the shoulder. You can do this.
You think I don't fucking know that, man? I've got this.
All right,
No.
sleight of hand at disadvantage.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Good luck,
Fuck.
fucker.
You shut up and piss yourself. Let's see.
I'm already
Yeah, that's
down.
that is like a 6. I won't feel that, right?
Add a D4 because he casted guidance on you.
Oh my god, really?
Yes.
The D4, not P4.
I'm peeing for what?
Distance contest.
How the fuck do you work this? I haven't used one of these yet.
It's a
D4,
die.
It's the
You
triangle.
No
You
throw
just
shit.
roll it, and whichever one is
Whatever
pointed
number's
at
at the
is
top.
what you use.
Yeah, whichever number on the top is the one you add.
So, like if you look at my camera, this would technically be a 1 if this were laying on a table.
What if? What do you mean by what's facing the top? When you
Let me
say
see
that?
your die.
Okay.
It's gonna be a little pyramid, like
Yes.
this. What's-
Yes.
So yeah, whatever's pointing at the top of the pyramid, that's the number it is.
Okay. I'm gonna say that was a 2 from where I just picked that up.
Okay, so it's a total of 8.
I'm not gonna feel it, right? Right?
You immediately go like, watch me.
Watch this fucking.
No, you just look
Not
at it
again! Oh, no.
I can't feel it. I can't feel it.
Not again!
Like, oh,
And it's
Captain.
and it's the other hand this time.
Captain, let's go ahead and let's pull that out.
One more go.
Look, I've got a better.
Ash, he
I've got a
doesn't
better
swing
game.
that way.
One more go.
I've got a better game, Captain.
Yes.
If our paladin friend here doesn't drink, I wonder what other stuff he hasn't done.
What are we talking?
What do you have in
It's a
mind?
game where we all fill our glass. We all
Oh,
make
no.
a statement.
Oh
If
god.
the other person hasn't done it, they have to take a swig. Or, I'm sorry, if the other person has done it, they have to take a swig.
Oh,
So if I were to say something
see.
like, I've shot fire out of my hands, the rest of you would have to drink. At least I assume. I don't know if you shot fire out of your hands. You know.
I have not shot fire out of my hands. Out of my gun, yes.
So that's how it works.
Also, Captain, he pulls the knife out and then he casts Cure Wounds on your hand, and the cut closes.
How about a rematch?
Here you go, Captain.
Oh, thank you, my man. Thank you.
Okay, let's play this game.
I love him.
You guys ready for some character development? Or I guess
This
just
is
maybe
where all
some
the
backstory.
trauma
Are we
comes
deve-
from.
am I developing or just devolving at this point?
That is entirely up to you.
We will see.
Pretty soon you're gonna be knuckle dusting. Captain. Oh, wow.
All right, so, I have.
What's something you've never done if the other person has? They have to.
Okay, I have.
Might have
never...
explained that wrong with my example, but you start with a negative.
It's okay. It's okay. You're a little drunk. I kind of get it though now.
Oh, you gave him ideas.
Oh my god. I see you over there.
Hey, that wasn't me.
No, not you. Yeah, not you.
I have never sailed on a ship.
Really?
Yes, this is true.
Do I drink?
Yes, Captain, you would drink.
Okay.
You exclusively sail on ships.
Okay.
Hey!
He's gonna come at us like that. I've never slept with an asymmeter.
What the fuck is this?
The race I respond.
That's a good one. That's a good one. You motherfucker. You motherfucker.
What asymmeter have you slept with,
Ass.
Sebastian?
I mean, it's the only woman I've ever slept with. I mean,
What? Like he's just forgetting everything at this point.
What
Oh,
happens with the rum stays with the rum.
What about men?
Master Bruce is reaching for the heavens.
I have never slept with a man. Oh, that could be part of the game too.
Well, you already took your turn.
Oh, damn. I guess it's Cord, your turn.
I have never lost a game of Five Finger Fillet.
I like the idea of him having like a little sippy straw with it at this point.
All right,
And
Captain,
then
it's your turn.
It's an IV next.
I've never cuckolded a man who was married. What? Man's wife? Man.
Does it
I've
count
never.
if I didn't know he was married?
Oh.
Look, you were in Armesia. You know this.
Oh, I would say that it counts. Okay, now it's my turn. I have never killed a man for money.
What if it wasn't directly for money?
What if it just,
Did you get
what if
paid
it
for
just
it, though?
happened?
I mean, we got paid when we sold stuff.
Then I say that doesn't count. Cord.
One out for blow. Holy shit.
There's a lot you don't exactly know about me. In the years I was not part of this girl.
That sounds like a very interesting story. Sigib, your turn.
Just completely moves.
I have never.
He's trying to take something to get Sebastian because he's the one that's drank the least.
Never seen the wolf cry to the blue corn moon. No, God. I have never seen Beelfaw's gift.
What would that work for?
Remember?
Oh yeah, he's technicality.
You motherfucker, this is a good one. Is this supposed to get me like this now?
Eventually.
Well, it depends. How sexy are we looking?
I mean, you all are very attractive.
Yeah, then
as per usual.
He might have had enough.
It's never enough.
Was it me or did Sigib get skipped?
No, it was supposed to be
I can't.
me. It's me after you. It's me after Sebastian.
That's right. That's right.
So
And I must have skipped Sigib. Sigib, it's your turn.
I want to go for something too easy. Say I've never shot myself. That's way too easy.
That would be too easy, but I'd accept.
Fine. I have never shot myself.
Ah.
We do have to get the man drunk after all.
That's pretty good. And
Oh my god.
hits
Here
the
we
table
go.
and just. And he is out. That was a natural one.
I like lean down to him. That means it's working.
Alright, who's got some markers? We need to draw a forehead on his penis.
We're putting our penis where?
Oh no, his.
Oh.
Holy shit! Did Athelstan just say something?
He's been
Oh
doing that
my
for a while
god.
now.
Oh my god. Can I cast that still? While
Yeah.
Wait, can I still cast that?
Yeah.
We're on to the next. Oh wait, it doesn't matter, right? It's only.
Well, we took a rest and we'll probably take another when
Okay.
we wake up.
Yeah, I'll definitely cast that. Athelstan, draw a penis on his face.
Or
You're pretty drunk, Reggie.
You can talk.
holy
And then,
shit!
and,
A talking
then,
dog!
and then I just fall down. And then I just fall down face first onto the bar.
You can talk? All right, and with that, we're going to cut over to Bane and Iris. Give me 2 more con saves.
Oh boy.
Hey, look, the dice like me now. That's a 17, so 19. Oh, okay, nope, I spoke too soon. The next one's a 6.
I got a 10 and then a 19.
Iris, you are really close to passing out.
It's, I'm not good at the vulnerable bits, right? But like, I'm real glad I joined the ship. I finally have got a family that understands, and it's nice. Also, you're real cute, and if I didn't have Sebastian, and if Aregion wasn't like a massive fucking prude, I'd be all up on you, just saying. Like, we could just haul in the bile, just wriggle around, and then I'll pass out.
Excuse you, didn't we just fuck? No.
How drunk is Bane?
Not as much as Iris. You're tipsy, and you're keeping it at a good level.
I'm gonna pile the pillows around her so that she's like now not just in like a fort, but like actually like tucked in by them. And I'm gonna walk out and then get on top of the banister and try and slide all the way down.
I will shoot away.
Acrobatics disadvantage.
Oh fuck.
I mean, you got
and
luck.
While this is going on, I think Cord, Athelstan, and I should be like trying to drag the unconscious Aregion and Sebastian to bed.
My God, these guys need to lose some weight.
That's
That should be
dirty.
About 90% alcohol.
on disadvantage. Nice.
Nice.
So you slide down and you see the rest of the guys. You see Sigib and Cord just dragging Sebastian and Aregion.
Looking like a fucking corpse.
Let's
And you slide
read
down.
this.
A drink?
I think they're done.
Who are you?
But why not?
I'm gonna like take the cloak off and just kind of
Does
lay it
Sebastian's thing
over
still
with
apply
him.
when he's unconscious?
Yeah,
What's up?
actually, that's a good question.
Does Sebastian's +5 apply when he's unconscious?
That is a really good question.
Quick,
Because that's probably gonna be the difference between me making and failing the save.
let's get buckets of warm water.
Only when he's conscious.
Damn.
So I rolled an 8, so I assume I moved from tipsy to full on drunk at this point.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
fully
God.
drunk now.
Oh god. You held out for so long.
Help!
Another
me.
concert,
Help me.
right?
What did
Yeah,
you
are
say?
you taking one too?
Who, me?
No, I was talking
Me.
to
Cool.
Oh, fuck my life. 9.
You don't
4.
have
Did
4.
you say fuck my ass? You want to do what?
I fuck my life. 4. And I'm
Cord, as he takes that drink, he goes, "Wow, that's pretty."
I'm gonna like try and save the alcohol.
You guys held out for so fucking long, and all that's left
Like
standing
I don't
is
grab
Bane.
for him, I grab for the
Deck
bottle.
save.
All that's left standing is Bane in
He
the
falls
bottle.
and she just goes whoop.
Almost lost it there as he fucking hits his head.
and she
Did you get a
falls
1
right
or
on top
20?
of her.
Did
1
you
or
just
20?
say a deck save?
Yes.
23.
She falls right on top of
You,
Aregion.
you grab the bottle and he just.
Ugh.
I love Bane. I love Bane.
My pancreas.
Drunken savant here. We need to party more often.
I'm gonna take another swig and be like, we should party like this every time. And hand him the bottle again.
All right,
I
con
think
save.
I'm good. We gotta get these guys. Fuck it. They can just sleep here.
That's an 18.
You're still going strong.
I feel like
Let's take a seat before we end up like these guys. I'm going to like go sit because I assume we're back in the Great Hall.
Can I like snap out of it for like just or just come to for like just a split second and just reach kind of towards Bane like and then just
gimme.
fucking reaching towards her, just kind of just fucking head hits
Is
the
it
floor
like-
again.
Marble floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab him by the leg and pull him towards the sitting area.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna grab Sebastian and say, Athelstan, get cord. Come on, boy, bring it.
So, somebody get cord, goddammit.
If there's any steps, I'm so sorry because your head's just gonna be like.
At this point, I'm just gonna let them go on the couches here. Just put them on their sides so they don't throw. Oh, they're probably gonna throw up, but put them on their sides so that they're fine.
No, Miss Serpent, I'm so
So everybody is placed where they're gonna place. Bane and Sigib sit down.
How are you doing? You're kind of new to the crew. I know. I mean, I don't talk much to pretty much anyone except Aregion. How you been?
How you been?
How you doing?
I've been haunted by ghosts.
They follow me everywhere.
My beloved Captain dead. And my new beloved captain, I'm not saying that. And I'm not dead yet. I mean, I have this, and I'm gonna like pull up my sleeve again and be like, it's still really weird.
I mean, I'm gonna like hold up my focus. Like when I talk to, I don't know. I guess this is my god now. She was way cooler than yours.
I mean, who is she?
Beelfa, the moon goddess.
Moon Mommy!
Yeah, I mean, I don't think most people call her that, but I guess it's not wrong.
But can you do this? I'm gonna... I'm gonna cast...
You're gonna just like put your hand on my shoulder and like shocking grasp me? Is that what I'm getting?
No, towards the fire. I'm gonna cast Chromatic Orb. And boiling hot water is going to appear in a spear and shoot towards the fireplace.
So this orb of boiling hot water just hits the fire, and the fire is out.
That was a bad idea.
And your arm begins bleeding.
Nah, fuck.
Oh shit.
This is how we froze and bled to death.
I'm gonna like, I don't know, I guess I'll take my bandana off and try to like wrap it to staunch the bleeding.
As he's doing it, I'm like, say goodbye, maiden now.
Oh, come here. We'll just undo the bandana. Tie it around her. Hope it's enough.
He's got a forehead.
Forehead.
Damn. Jesus.
So, wrapping the bandana around the arm and tightens up, and it stops the bleeding a bit. It's not bleeding as through as much, but then after a while with the fire being out, it all of a sudden roars up again.
I didn't do that.
Fire.
Holy brap, you're cleaving.
It's the automatic fire.
Information.
Another?
I probably shouldn't, and I'm gonna take a swig.
All right, con save disadvantage. Bane, are you gonna take one more as well?
Oh yeah.
Con save disadvantage.
Come on, Captain
10
P-Pants.
and a 17.
Oh my god.
P-Pants.
So a 10, the disadvantage.
I got a 23 and then an 18, so obviously 18.
Sigib, with that 10 at your level of drunkenness, you are out.
Walk out on the couch then.
The winner is Bane.
Bane,
Well,
you're the
is there
last
any,
one
like-
awake.
Spoiler
Is there any
alert, the winner's
blankets
Appleton.
around this area?
Huh?
Is there any like blankets around the area?
Yeah.
I'm gonna drunkenly drag myself around and put like blankets all over everyone, and like take extra care to tuck Aregion in and give him like a kiss on the forehead, and then I'm gonna go over to Athelstan and like
Aren't you a
fall
human
asleep
blanket?
on him.
And
I'm a
with
human
that,
blanket.
night, or your night has come to an end, and it is now the next day. So everybody wakes up. Aregion and Bane, you feel fine. Sigib, you got a slight headache. Cord, your head's pounding.
Oh, what is that ringing and what is that bright light?
I guess I noticed my bandana.
Oh, is that the sun? Turn it off.
Are you done with that? My dad would
Yeah,
metaphorically
you-
kill me if I lost his bandana.
Probably clean that up.
Uh,
It's your
it's
dad's,
fine.
and I got my blood on it.
It's fine. I'll just press the digitation to clean.
What about
I'm
a
so
banana?
sorry.
Trust me,
I mean,
He's got worse on that.
Ah,
Oh, it's all sticky.
how much worse?
I'm just gonna lean in and kiss her on the cheek.
look, there's some questions you just don't want the answer to.
Yes.
The serpent walks in.
Mm.
Good morning. It seems you all didn't need the rooms I provided for you.
Ah,
We
fuck.
I
probably did.
don't-
We
I think
Got a
half
little
of us could have
overzealous
made
with
it
the
up
bar.
those stairs.
We had rooms.
Yes, you all had rooms. Your attire for today's event is currently hanging in your closets.
Thank God, someone pissed all over this.
I was just waiting for Cord to be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Oh
Ah, well, you can freshen up. There are baths in each of the rooms.
Baths?
You can.
I take my own baths.
Oh,
Cord.
right.
Oh,
no! For
Tabaxi.
this special
Oh,
occasion,
I taste this.
would you at least take a sponge bath? Just for Iris and Sebastian.
Yes. Yes, I'll even take my extra special brush that I get when my fur gets matted.
I'm sure they'll be delighted.
I'll have one of the servants come up and get you taken care of, little kitty.
bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Give me serpent, ma'am. Mistress.
Now, you should all get ready. Breakfast will be served in just a moment.
Bane's gonna turn around to everyone and be like, "Race you to the top!" and start like literally running up there.
Iris, you wake up in a covered in pillows.
But like comfily covered.
What in the hell? How do I feel? Does my head fucking kill me?
Your head is pounding. Yeah.
I will immediately use Lesser Restoration.
Yep. You touch yourself and
What?
Interesting start to the morning.
Surefire cure for a hangover.
you
I mean,
cast the spell on
scientifically
yourself.
speaking, that would cure a headache.
Scientifically
I mean, you touch yourself, you feel better. So
That's a divinal cure.
I mean, if all goes well, I won't have to touch myself tonight. Sebastian's got that covered. But yeah, I will cast Lesser Restoration on myself. Oh my dear. Okay. I'm usually so much better at handling my liquor. What does Bane have in that concentrated carnage? That wouldn't surprise me. And I'll start unburying myself from the pillows.
As you walk out of the room, you see Bane running up the stairs.
Oh, morning.
Iris!
Morning. I'll hug her back. You are in a wonderful
Quick, get to your room! Sebastian can't see you before your wedding!
Oh, go. Okay.
Like shoving
where's
her
my
to
room?
whatever
I
room.
don't even know where my room is.
Down the hall and to the right.
I guess the rest of us are just following Bane to our rooms.
Yeah. Maybe not as enthusiastic.
Up and to the left.
I will be ushered to my room.
As you, when you enter your room, you and Bane both see the dress that the serpent has prepared, and it is very similar to her dress, except it is white with green floral pattern down the right bust, down towards the thigh, with a slit up. That way you can, you know, show a little leg.
I won't need to change for the honeymoon.
All right. Well.
Gods, that's gonna look great on you.
I clean up all right, and I'll like wander over, and I'm like, should I? I feel weird without my coins in my hair.
I'd say keep them in. Sebastian loves you.
That's true.
But maybe take them out for the bath.
Oh, right. I'll undo my hair and take a bath real quick. And should I do makeup? I don't usually do makeup. Like, is there a specific way I should do my hair? I've never thought about this before.
Did you want me to send for Cynthia?
Yes.
Yeah, she's great at makeup.
I will trust you with that. You seem to know a lot more about weddings than I do.
I'm gonna like poke my head out, Cynthia, like full screaming.
You hear like, yes. What is it?
Hair and makeup for the lovely bride. I want nothing gaudy. I want nothing over the top. I want exquisite, luscious, natural.
Yes, of course.
Oh, updo with the hair, emphasis on the coins.
Coins?
You'll see.
Right. And she enters the room and,
I'm in a fucking clawfoot bath, just fucking washing my hair. Hello.
And Cynthia just comes up, no. And she just dunks you under the water. And she just starts
bubble.
shampooing your hair.
But I thought you were getting me station in not a murderer.
Sometimes
Trust
you have
the
to fight
process,
them.
and I'm gonna go find my room.
And the bride-to-be was drowned.
Just dunk again.
Yeah.
Now the conditioner. And you're just like getting your hair pulled.
Even my mom is more gentle than this, and she has claws.
Dunk.
Ooh, that kitty has
So
claws.
you are essentially being manhandled by this woman.
Woman head.
Alrighty. Cool. I'll live with it. It's only for a day.
As
The
I'm
rest of
walking
you-
down the hall, I'm mumbling to myself, glad I don't have to have that today.
Oh, by the way, after you're done, do that to Bane.
So, Sigib, you enter your room and you have a lovely suit picked out, and it is
Like in the Cordovan style?
Yeah, in the Cordovan style, color-wise, and it has a nice gold filigree along the lapel, going down, and kind of fans out on the tux jacket. And Aregion, you enter your room, and your suit is in the colors of the courage, and you have a ceremonial captain's hat.
Oh. Say, being one not used to just wearing hats, I just kind of examine it. Very
Beautiful.
neatly put on.
Beautifully made. It's almost as good as Captain Lionheart's.
Got like the plume and everything.
Yes, it's got the plume.
I can
A
lend-
modified tricorn
you.
to where it has kind of like the like the it's got the point up front, but it's
Yeah.
got the longer circular area behind it, like the half circle behind it. So it is a
Very
quite a beautiful
dapper.
hat.
Very dapper all around.
Get you like a big fancy like musketeer feather.
That's what
Yes.
I was just gonna say, musketeer. That's what I was thinking of when you said that with the hat. That was exactly what I was thinking of.
Cord, your suit is green like your eyes, and it has nice silver filigree.
Oh, I was about to say, wait a minute. Excuse me? My tux doesn't have any color. It's black, Cord. Oh. No, okay.
Bane, when you enter your room, you have a maroon dress with 2 slits, so it has like a center kind of like flap that goes with being able to easily sit down, and showing off both of your legs, and it has like a black filigree that goes down.
Aw, they match.
So you all get prepared for the wedding. A few hours pass, and now that everybody is ready, the rest of you head down. Bane, if you wanted to check on Iris, I'm sure that's what you would want to do.
Do I like meet up with everyone before I go check on her? As in, like, we come out of our rooms.
Yes.
How many plumes does it look like Aregion has in that hat? Like feathers.
Just 2.
Nah, I won't.
Don't you touch my fucking plume, though. I was gonna say I could like pluck one out and hand it to you as I see you.
Yeah, no, that's what she was gonna do. You know what? Fuck it, you've got 2.
I could
She's
do that.
gonna
Yeah.
grab one.
I was gonna say I'll give it to you willingly. You don't even take
And
it.
she's got like half up, half down, and she like tucks it in before running off to Iris.
Oh. I'll just like start to like just go about his business.
All right, Bane, you knock on Iris's door.
Come
Lovely
in,
lady.
I think. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. And you open the door and she's like doing her lipstick or something. I'm sorry.
You're not supposed to move. Just
I'm sorry.
stay there.
I'm sorry.
From the back, you see Iris's hair is done extremely nice, layered, and the coins layered neatly in. And the dress is fitting her quite well.
Well, aren't you a pretty one?
I'm not supposed to talk.
Oh, you don't have to talk, that's fine. I'm gonna go over to the makeup box and start rummaging through to find like a lipstick that I think I would like. So, are you ready for the date? Oh, that's right, you can't talk. Are you excited? You can't talk. It's being a general nuisance.
All right, now you can talk.
Oh, okay, thank you. Do I have to keep my eyes closed still?
Yes.
Oh, okay, alright. Yes, nervous? This is all a lot. I was not sure how much went into weddings, but it's a lot more than I thought. Yes, so I did not realize that part of the process was being physically tortured by a very skilled yet rough lady.
Oh, I thought you'd enjoy that part.
I mean, it's not so bad, don't get me wrong, she's very pretty, but that's not what I'm focusing on today.
I've dealt with squirmier.
Thank
Well,
you.
I mean, the last time you did my makeup, I almost had to get less restoration on my eye, so I know that was my fault.
Cynthia
But
just
still.
glares at you. We're not going to talk about you.
Well, no, I did my own makeup.
It could have been better.
She always
Either-
says that.
Yeah, I know.
Have you seen Sebastian yet? Did he come up? Is he also being tortured by someone?
Yes, he's being tortured by someone as we speak.
Oh, okay. Well, I suppose I will see how his torture comes. I hope he hasn't been handled too roughly.
Did I see Sebastian when we walked out?
No.
Speaking of, I'm gonna make sure that they're doing an extra torturous job, and I'm gonna quickly go out and try and find the room.
You knock on his door. Yes, come in.
I'm gonna like open the door and like, you sure it's safe?
Oh, yes, perfectly fine.
How are we going in here?
As you see, he's got a beautiful black tux with like white filigree going down, and he's just adjusting his sleeves that have green cufflinks.
Very good.
How's Iris? Is she doing okay?
Oh, she's doing better than okay.
You distantly hear a pained scream from upstairs.
I swear that was nothing.
She have it a bit too rough?
I think you'd know better than me.
I mean, my instance wasn't so bad. I did get somebody coming in. They were going to wash me for me, and I just kind of told them, no, I can take care of myself.
What about your hair?
Oh, that I let somebody do, and it was, I think it's done pretty well, no?
Yeah.
Whew, I am nervous.
No need. I feel like you two have been wanting this for a while.
Ages, it seems like.
Well, I'm glad that we all got to be a part of it.
Yes, I am also glad. Sorry, I just...
You should probably... Do you want at least a shot of courage?
No, I believe I had enough last night.
Any of us
That's
hear
fair.
this? Are we like joining the? Any of the? I guess we're the de facto groomsmen. Are like joining?
Yeah, you guys would come in and start hearing about this.
Oh, did I hear shots? Need a bit of hair of the dog.
I'm gonna produce the vial from somewhere, like the bottle. It's just gonna appear, and she's gonna hand it over to you.
Where were you hiding that?
A lady never tells.
Fair
Just take a
enough.
small sip. Like, hopefully that'll stave off this headache.
Am
Oh,
I?
do you have a headache, Sigib?
Yes. Do you not?
This may seem weird, but don't question it. He produces his gun and points it at your head.
Oh, this again.
I am not going to harm you, but I am going to
Just
click.
blast me. Come on.
And he pulls the trigger and poof, and you feel the headache just kind of get blasted away, like almost as it's being blasted out of your skull.
It's way better. I'm gonna just
now
like. I'm gonna look at like his ensemble and just like adjust like cuffs and the collar and stuff. Just make sure he looks absolutely spick and span.
Oh, thank you.
Why does my headache feel twice as
The
bad
rest of
now?
these mooks would never survive in high society. And I'll just
Mook. What do you
Hey,
call him,
I
Mook, you
wouldn't do
mook?
too bad until I opened my mouth.
What do you call him, Mook, you mook?
Yeah, that's Mr. Mook to you. That's Captain Mook.
Captain Mook.
Captain, you look ravishing.
Thank you, sir.
Mookie Mook and the hunky.
Likewise.
I do like
Oh.
the hat.
It's new for me, but I kind of like it too. Willing to give up my other plume, looking over it.
Oh no, please. The plume, the single plume makes it.
Oh, you think so? Oh, well,
I do.
you hear that
Who
from
would put
the
multiple
group?
feathers in a hat? Like who does that?
Huh?
Who would put multiple feathers in a hat? Who does that?
I know, it just Looks better with one. Like, touches the feather in her hair.
shaking her head over.
Well, shall we proceed to the banquet hall?
I'll see you there.
Of course.
For the banquet ball.
Sebastian starts walking. Bane, you head back over to Iris's room. The rest of you follow Sebastian, as he's still just like, just kind of fiddling with his hands. He just doesn't know what to do.
Walk this way.
Look, put them in your pockets.
Yeah. Actually, put them in my pockets. No, I'm kidding. No.
The rear one specifically.
Is that a sword in your pocket, or are you just happy to see him?
Captain, aren't you forward?
No.
No, he's a bit backwards.
You can either keep them just together behind your back, or stick each in a pocket and just keep the elbows back while you wait. Just stand with a bit of dignity. Don't fidget. I'm gonna fix what his fidgeting has messed up.
Yeah. Just keep them in your pockets. I will go to put my arm around him like, you've got this. We've got you.
I like this style of Sigib. He's like stop it. Just you're fucking
Stop
it up.
fucking it up.
Like, I would ask how she figured out my house colors, but seeing as how Brooch gives it away, I'm more curious how they got the measurements so well.
That is a very good question. I don't know why my suit fits too well. I feel like while we were asleep, they may have figured it out.
I feel like my ass got bigger.
And wider.
Thank you.
My anaconda don't.
That alcohol went straight to my ass.
My bearded dragon don't want none.
So after some time passes, Bane, you're up with Iris, and Cynthia's like, okay, she is done.
All right. Thank you. I'll look over at Bane. Do I look all right?
All right is not even in the ballpark. You look like a goddess.
You're just saying
heaven
that.
forbid.
Oh, right.
No.
Yes.
No. Come on. I'll help you down the stairs. We can't have you falling flat on your
Can I
artwork.
hear this?
Yeah, these shoes are
they're
a bit
upstairs.
tall.
Oh, okay.
These shoes are a bit tall, but yes, and I'll
you
walk
get
arm in
used
arm
to
with
it.
you.
Hello up there.
Spend so
Focus
much
on the point
time.
of your feet.
Point. Okay, and she starts walking on under tiptoes. She will get out the wire and say, "Da, I think it's almost time. I hope you're ready. I feel like a doll, but apparently I look really nice. So I'll see you soon."
You don't hear anything in response.
All right. No response. I
Before
hope
we
that
leave the
means-
room, I'm going to show her the mirror as well.
Oh. Just ignore it. It's just Bruce. He is playing with the light with his foot.
Moon Mummy thinks you look too good.
We're doing we're doing a raid before this fucking wedding.
Yeah.
Plumes for everybody. You get a plume. You get a plume.
Everybody gets a plume.
2 seconds. You are ruining my fictional wedding. Yeah, you're the cutest groomsman.
Bruce, you're ruining my fictional wedding.
Bruce, I'm trying to find you a fictional dad.
Okay, we're good.
You say ruining, I say made it.
Highlight.
Yep.
By far.
MVP.
Oh,
MVP.
I don't think I've ever seen myself look like this before.
Oh, hands away, hands away.
Oh, sorry. Why does it look like my cheekbones are sticking 15 feet off my face? What is...
It's called
I'm
contouring, darling.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not... Huh, I look really different.
That's
Yeah, look at the shiny just above.
Yeah,
That's
it's
highlighted.
very shiny.
It's my favorite.
I do think I like that actually. Maybe a little bit of gold next time. That'd be nice.
Mm.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Cynthia Torturer. I appreciate it.
You've
walk
outdone
out.
yourself again, Cynthia, as always.
It was tough work. She wasn't exactly cooperative.
I didn't know what the hell was going on. Anyway, I'm going to go get married now, and I'll walk with you.
As you walk down the stairs, the others are already in the banquet hall, and before you go into the
shit, I
banquet
forgot about
hall,
the flowers, so I'm gonna just start like frantically spreading flower petals.
before you enter in the banquet hall, you see the visage of Captain Green Eye.
Hi, Dad.
Oh, you look beautiful.
Thank you, Dad.
A little different, but
I know.
beautiful.
I know. I'm not used to it either. So the salty skin. I think she had to scrub all the salt out of my face.
I know that there's traditions when it comes to these weddings and stuff. I suppose I'm supposed to be the one to walk you down the pathway.
Right, I do know that one. Yes.
It's a lot like walking somebody off the plank, except not even remotely the same.
Right. That's about the walking's the only similar thing. Yes.
Aye, that'd be.
Right. What is he wearing? He said he was gonna wear his fanciest duds. What is fancy to Green Eye?
He has a green vest on, and it looks like a sash that was tied in a bow. Into his shirt collar. And he has his shiniest boots on that are not covered in blood.
Oh, good.
And some nice slacks.
You look very fancy, Dad.
Thank you. I tried.
I know you did. Are you ready to stay this?
One of the other Mythosians who are with us suggested I wear the vest.
Oh, I like it. It's a good touch.
She's a small one. She suggested it would bring the whole look together.
Oh, well, I think it was a good decision. I think so. Are you ready to scare the shit out of my husband?
Oh, right. He doesn't know it's me.
Right.
Aye. Well, he puts his arm out.
I can't, and I'll try to loop my arm through.
This is a problem.
I can pretend, and I'll like loop it just in a way that makes it look like he's doing this.
All right, so are we supposed to walk in time with
Is that music? I'm usually the musician, so it's not.
You hear
I guess so. Okay.
Oh, that'd be it.
Yeah, I get all my awkwardness from my dad and I walk up the stairs or wherever the thing is.
So you walk into the banquet hall and everybody stands as you walk down the aisle, and Sebastian looks over and then he's like, eyes wide.
I get a massive grin on my face.
Aregion is standing at the center because he's officiating. Sigib is standing next to Sebastian and then Cord, and Sebastian leans into Sigib. Her father is Green Eye?
Don't fuck it up.
I'm seeing him come down that aisle, and I'm just like,
oh shit!
Hey, Beth,
Look at Aregion.
don't fuck it up.
I'm seeing Green Eye start trickling.
Sebastian looks over. Oh.
Does anyone else?
Where's
stop
Bane
dancing?
situated?
Bane would probably be behind
assume she'd take
Iris,
Iris.
holding the veil.
I feel like Aregion like kind of starts to pull the brim down just to hide.
As they're walking, Green Eye just like
Takes a peek on her. Oh!
No, we're not threatening anyone. yet. It's my wedding. Threaten them after the reception.
Boy.
Like decent folk.
Yes, like civilized people. Walk down to the music and stuff.
And you take your place next to Sebastian, and Green Eye just like and he goes to take a seat and just like faces through the chair, and he's just like
I give him a thumbs up, like,
Is it just his head on the chair?
just his head on the chair.
oh, I look at you, Aregion, because you're the one officiating, so you have words to say.
God.
You see a spectral stool come in, just slide in.
Oh
and
my
hit him.
God. Okay, I was about to say, because I was about to make eye contact with him and lose my shit.
It's not perfect. His legs are still phased through the chair because
Okay.
the stool is shorter than the chair. But he's kind of sitting in the chair.
Yay! He's clipping.
He's clipping.
So it's down to me then?
Yep.
Aye.
Look around. Marriage? No, anyway.
Now, and that's where we ended.
Dude, I've been sitting on that one for so long. Since you told me I was going to officiate, I was like, that's what I'm going to start with.
Marriage.
Marriage.
Iris will literally kill you.
Dude, imagine if I did that shit like word for word, like recital. I take a look over, look at Green Eye once more, and just kind of, ladies and gentlemen, gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony in the eyes of the gods, and Chordicus too. Shit. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck. I feel like he's like kind of whispering to himself. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up.
Fuck it up. Fuck it up.
We have two.
Captain, and I'll give him bardic inspiration.
Oh my god. These two wonderful people. No. These two wonderful creatures, Iris, Sebastian. Not a finer couple I've ever seen. Well. Is this where you say speak now or forever hold your peace, or does that come later? It's been so long.
I think there's usually more to it. Like
There's a
like
lot
a
more
vow.
to it, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's vows.
Okay. Well, first, of course, we need to bring in the rings. So, Athelstan. Pump the fucking brakes. Good boy.
And there's like a thing on his back that has like a tray, and there's 2 boxes in there.
Take the one on my side.
Sebastian takes the other one.
Oh my god, dude, it's been way too long. So I've been doing. I was like, who goes first? I'm just rolling with it.
Doesn't matter who goes first. You're officiating. Your choice.
Okay, I go first.
You're running this show.
No, anyways, I was
Sebastian,
gonna say,
do you take me to be?
Sebastian, fuck everything else and marry me. No,
Yeah, I don't think the minister's allowed to be the one who objects.
yeah. Object. I love this man. And fucking
Daddy, I love him.
fucking Green Eye just kills me in his ghost form. Just fucking murders me on the altar.
It pulls the
Captain has
spirit
yet-
out of your body.
Yep.
It's his
I
royal
be
duty to kiss
finishing
the
it.
bride.
I finished this shit. Sebastian, wonderful, wonderful man. Do you take Iris to be your lawfully wedded wife?
I do. And he takes the ring out and puts it on her finger.
And Iris, you beautiful, incorrigible bard, do you take this lovely man to be your husband?
Ever and
Lawfully
ever.
wedded husband. Excellent. Well,
I'll put the ring on his finger very awkwardly because I've never fucking seen this before.
Well, with that, nothing else to say, but let the gods keep ye and bless ye, and I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
He grabs Iris by the back of the neck and then pulls her in for a very passionate kiss. Everybody claps and cheers.
Hey!
Good.
It's
He does
between
like the
that.
dip.
It's between that and Aregion.
He does the dip.
It's between that and Aregion swooning over it. Like, yep.
He's got the little like handkerchief that he's biting on, like in the
clutching.
anime. Like, I wish that was me.
Yep.
We're going to have to remodel the room for all the babies.
Hey! And I take a bit out of my pocket of the mint leaves, right?
Yeah.
And kind of throw over them. Hey!
Are you cooking us? What's with the mint?
Don't question it.
I
Hey!
assume it's a wood elf thing.
Yeah. Well, it was like I only assumed it was also like custom for like weddings. So.
No, no. Iris doesn't know, so.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you're gonna question me in the middle of.
I would know.
Yes!
What this is
It's
What the-
Iris!
What the fuck are you doing?
I just don't know what this is. Am I allowed to eat it? She'll like go to scoop
I mean,
one
you could.
off the
It's
ground.
kosher.
Start
In
munching
elf
on one as
culture,
she
that would
walks
be
down the
considered
aisle with
indecent.
Yeah,
Sebastian.
you could eat almost anything.
It's minty. Very
Yeah,
delicious.
yeah, it's minty.
Now I want everybody to roll me perception checks, please.
Oh fuck! Gotta roll that again. I'm gonna use luck on that. Lucky if that's cool.
Me too.
There we go. That's more like it. That is
Oh, not 20.
that is a 21.
24.
4.
So that's a 25 for me.
And Cord,
9.
I'll give you advantage.
Did. Advantage was 5. I already have advantage on perception.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you roll twice?
Yep. 9 and then 5.
Well,
Go ahead
he's
and
giving
roll one
you
more time for
advantage,
me.
so run.
Oh, you are giving me one. Okay.
Well, that would be the advantage. You roll and take the higher.
There
Wait,
we
were
go.
we all supposed to have
21.
advantage or just him?
No.
Just
okay.
him.
Okay.
21.
As you look out, as Iris and Sebastian are walking back to the other end of the aisle, you all catch a glimpse of a very, very light, ghostly image of Captain Lionheart standing at the end of the room.
Why'd you have to do us like that, man?
Looking Force Ghost Lionheart.
And he gives a salute until he fades away.
I think if I ruined my face, that Cynthia would be very mad at me. As I'm like walking down the aisle.
When you get towards the end of the aisle, Bane is standing there with like this rustic bag of salt. And she's like, grab a little pinch, throw it over your shoulder. Both.
Which one? Oh, both. There you go.
Thank you.
You're
Means
welcome.
good luck for your marriage.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Are we all kind of following them out as this is going now? Like kind of following them
yeah.
as they're walking? Okay, because I'm gonna take some of that from Bane and kind of sprinkle it over it. Just kind of kiss her on the cheek.
Are we doing food now? Is that a thing we do?
Oh, food, yeah.
Yes.
And the reception
I could eat.
begins. You guys have a wonderful plate of food, and Green Eye is just sitting there, just looking at the food. Aye, that looks really good.
It is that. I'm sorry that you can't eat any of it. But thank you for
Alright,
coming.
Green Eye.
We'll have to treat you when you make it back to shore.
Aye. Shouldn't be long now. Couple
We're
weeks.
just to meet those
But-
Mythos characters.
My treat, sir. I will surely pay. Surely. My pleasure.
He pulls out his sword and points it at Aregion. Be sure that you do, Captain Leifson.
I'm
Bane's
so-
gonna
sure.
go up and like
Of
sit
course.
on his lap.
On Aregion?
I was like, well, I was gonna say she would just go through him, I guess, but yeah.
Oh.
What I wondered.
I see you be making multiple moves. Who else you be making eyes at?
Only one, sir.
Moves?
Only one, I swear. It was just a kiss on the hand. Never.
I be fucking with you. I knew the whole time.
Besides, and he dies
think...
right there.
he pulls his sword out. What do you think this sword even does? And he sticks it through you.
Oh.
Can't do anything to you. I'm a ghost at this point.
Oh. Grabs a drink. You fucker, you.
Iris looks at Sebastian.
The
Were
fuckiest fucker on the seas.
Hey.
Were you surprised, Sebastian?
Very. It's I did not expect. She gets her wittiness from me.
Where am I seated? In relation to Green Island?
Yeah, what is the
him,
layout?
or like?
I would say you're on his left side.
Wait, is this just like a long like banquet table?
No, there's multiple different tables.
Oh,
like,
it's just multiple tables. Okay.
They're like the rest of like the servants are there to, you know, just fill out like a party.
Yeah.
Seeing as how you guys didn't really have many guests.
Thank you again, Lady Serpent, for hosting this.
Oh, it's no consequence. I love a good party. And
I remember that time you threw a party and we put a hog through that wall. Well, maybe let's not get into that one.
We could get into it.
I'm like leaning into this, very curious while I'm just giving Athelstan some meat like under the table.
Change it to a peacock. Just like that time we spent in Arcadia, huh?
You did what?
Motion over to Aregion. Nothing.
Another time. Another time.
You lads have been in Armesia, have you? Last I was there, I kidnapped the crown prince of Armesia. But that's about all we're going to talk about.
I mean, is he...
That's right.
He's much of a prick as I heard.
Well, as a 16-year-old child, he wasn't too bad. A bit promiscuous, that one.
You didn't spend as much time with him as I did. Although, to be fair, he just spent most of it whining behind a rope, so... You know.
He picked up a bit of a reputation for being a bit of a prick. In various, social circles.
Oh, I probably should. I probably should message him. I owe him. One of your recent recruits asked me to send a message to him.
Oh, who would that be?
Raven.
Master Armburst, yes. He's been non-stop talking about how he wants to go back to Armesia. And I told him, we can't. Unfortunately, due to the current state of affairs over there, we cannot make port there. Even in Cordova, it's not a good time, and from what I hear, we are no longer allowed to make port in Grey Rock over by Adalas, seeing as how it's been mostly reduced to rubble.
Grey Rock has? When did you hear this?
This was recent tellings over the air. Via magic, of course. I have some contacts there.
Is the war getting there worse? Last we heard it was at a stalemate.
In Adalas, it was more violent. Adalas was heavily sieged. Walls were taken down, many died. From what I hear, the king is still alive, though. And they have
regicide is the last thing you need when you need to keep stability in the realm.
They have one or two very powerful allies, one being the Foehammer.
Foehammer?
Yes, turns out he's alive.
Odd. Grow up as a young boy hearing all the stories.
Did you know he was a Goliath?
I wouldn't have known that, would I?
You would have known he was human.
Yeah, because I mean, even my character, like having spent time in the archives of Cordova and stuff, he never would have figured that out.
None of the Cordovan archives even
nobody
mention
knew that at all.
Yeah, nobody knows that. Really,
It's like, no, I had no idea.
Apparently, it's his true form. Something about Aldrin giving him this new form.
Aldrin, wizard.
Yes, the court wizard in Cordova gave him the human form when he fought back then. As you know, during the cleansing, much other races were sort of not looked at favorably. Goliaths especially.
Never told me that.
But the Foehammer still wanted to fight for the good of the realm. So
he kept that secret close.
Aye, that he did.
All the time I spent there, didn't even have a clue. How was Aldrin? Heard anything about him?
I do not hear much about him. I heard he received the diplomats from Cordova, and they've returned safely there. Yes, the Cordovans sent diplomats to Mythos in order to broker a treaty.
How did that turn out? And hopefully a treaty with Mythos can help stave off this cleansing, because I assume Genesis and his actors just... If you worship a god of destruction and you're trying to fill hell up with souls, what better way than total war?
From what I hear from my new compatriots that are on my ship, the treaty started out not so great, but after the entirety of the Mythosian Council was eliminated, turns out it's a lot better now.
Is that what happened? What all did happen? I know Viofar was there, but that's...
Well, turns out that Genesis attempted to be resurrected inside a mortal's body. Someone who used to be a devout follower to Viofar, but he was twisted by the influence of Genesis.
Ironic.
So Genesis attempted to try to possess this man fully and enter into our realm that way. Sanix was there to cause problems, and Viofar apparently launched him 80 stories out of a window.
Oh, that must be why he was not very forthcoming on what happened in his adventure.
The way the Mythosians tell it, they say it was pretty hilarious.
I would pay good money to see that. For the I don't know, 2 or 3 minutes I had to speak to him, he was pretty insufferable.
From what I hear, that's how he is. Only Lionheart really knew how he was.
What did the captain know?
Well, he was in prison with him.
Well, aside from that, is there anything else?
Not much he ever liked to talk about.
Is this really talk for my wedding?
You're right, of course. It's not really...
Fine. We'll go over it later, and I will just while everyone goes back to things. When I find a moment where no one seems to be paying attention, I want to lean into Green Eye and whisper and ask him something.
Okay. The festivities keep going, and everybody else is kind of in conversation, and you have your moment.
Going to Solaris, aren't you?
Aye.
You do me a favor, and don't tell anyone I'm the one who asked you to do this. See what you can find out about, I guess, Tenebros and the Bronze Dragons there. Apparently, there was some kind of falling out. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but apparently he's cursed their entire kind. And I need to figure out the details. So if you can find anything while you're there, it would be appreciated. Funny enough, I was able to reach out to Viofa herself, and I'll just show the focus. Who knew? But even she didn't really know what was going on.
I see. I will see what I can do. No promises, though.
I know that we can't really touch, but come on, let's dance.
Aye, sounds like a wonderful idea.
Thank you. And I'll just do like the stupidest dance possible. Like, it's my wedding day. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna dance.
And as the night continues on, dancing and good times throughout the rest of the night occur. And as the night begins winding down, the mansion begins kind of like phasing out. Oh, that's about time for us all to be heading out. I wish I could keep it up a little longer, but unfortunately,
It happens to the best of us.
time just slips away.
That's true. Thank you again.
You can all meet me tomorrow in my home base in Coriol.
Should we
Bane
come?
knows where it is.
Should we come disguised?
Probably safer that way. Bounty on us.
I give Bane one last little twirl after dancing with her, and then just kind of hold her hand for hearing all this.
I will have some of my men come fetch you, and you can go in style.
Thank you.
In style?
I'm also
darling.
curious, a little
In
cautious.
style.
Oh. Okay. I have no reason to doubt your style yet.
And this entire time, you guys haven't seen her eyes, but she pulls her hat up a little bit. Don't keep me waiting. As she winks, you see the reptilian-looking eyes.
Oh.
Yellow?
Yes.
That took a little while to get used to, yeah.
Totally
Back
a
there at the
thing
moment
for
you said
me.
fangs.
What was that, sorry?
That I suspected at the moment you said sink her fangs into something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, she totally wants me. Damn it! I'm gonna get a romance.
Where's that romance art, goddamn?
The spectral door to the mansion opens, and
We've gathered our stuff at this point, I would assume.
yeah,
Or the myriad of servants have.
you have all your things. You exit the mansion, and you are now back at your campsite. And it is about midnight. And after a night of frivolity, it is time to go to sleep, and the first watch will commence next time.
Hey.
So right there is where we're going to end the session. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Next week is the last session. Final session.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
We've had a wedding, and now we're going to have some funerals.
Oh, God.
Who knows?
Whoa.
I mean, at least we get
Hopefully it's
Athelstan's
just the bad
apotheosis,
guys.
so that's nice.
funerals.
Yeah. Bad guy funerals.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah.
knows? Maybe.
We go and
Maybe.
crash them and kill some more bad guys.
I hope you all are extremely excited. Next
man.
session may be a long one, so be prepared for that. Got to get all these loose ends tied up, and
a lot of people to incinerate.
there's a lot of people to kill, and very little time. That includes probably you guys. Who knows? We'll find out. But until then, we've been the Smoking Dragons, and there's 20 sides to every story. Come and be a part of ours. Thank you. Good night. We love you. Stay safe. Until next time on the high seas.
Marriage.